Lift, baby. Now, like, not only am I very observant and I like look in between the lines and I notice little nuances to life and things around me that most people don't pay attention to, but I'll also, you know, fly down from the sky and break your neck and smash you into the ground verbally, if needed. Yo, yo, yo. What is up, party people? Party people in the house, party people in the house. Hey, hold on. Party people. What up, Phil the Beast? What up, Cat? What up, Coffee Time? What up, Smiley? What up, D Toman? Thank you for the lurk. Phil the Beast, NY. Oh, shit. Whoa.
Starting off on a roll and a bang cheer 1500 Danny, sending good energy and appreciation.
Oh, man.
You are a ray of sunshine, and being here and a part of this community has been a great add to my life.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, D-Toma. Fuck, man. Thank you for your kind words, man. I could use it. For reals. Had a rough last couple of weeks. It's just been hard to exist. You guys want to see what it looks like to fix this fucking window problem that I've got going on here? Hey, thank you so much, dude. Alright, let's see. Sick. Thank you so much, dude. I can't thank you enough, man. Really makes a difference, and your kind words obviously are very, very, very appreciated. Man, we still gotta have a talk about IRL streaming and like maybe plan some future endeavors together. I think that would be wise. Anything I can help with, Danny? I've got this figured out. I'm gonna show you guys how to take a door apart on a T1N 2006 Sprinter. Temporarily fix it. As long as I don't roll it down too far, then we'll be good until I buy the part that I need. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you to ask. Oops, let me pin the right comment. There we go. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Finally got some allergy medication, guys. Holy shit. Okay, I'll send you my contact info. I know you mentioned it a while back, but I forgot. Yeah, please do, please. Oh my god, my favorite people. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles. It is April 10th, 2025. And we're going to speed run fixing my door really quick. My window, actually. You want to see what it entails? It's quite the...
That coffee time says bye, Danny.
Later, coffee. Go get traumatized by Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. All right, good luck. Good luck, dude.
Pokemon fan 1422 says good luck and not coffee time.
All right, guys, you gonna time me on this shit? If I had the new part, I'd be able to permafix it. But I have to go to San Diego to fucking get the part or order it.
Smiley 6669 says, how are you, Danny? Nice to see ya.
I'm good, thank you for asking. What's up, Pokemon fan?
Says, good morning, Danny. Hey, everyone.
Can we get a quick roll call? If you're here right now, can you type a W in the chat so I can properly greet everybody at least once again? Okay, so all I need is this one screwdriver with a Torx bit of 30. D. Toma, Smiley, Coffee Time, Jay Brett's, Curious Cat, Big Nick's World. My people! My people! My peephole. Alright, let's do this. Let's get to it. Let's fucking do it.
Cerebral palsy guy says it. Curious Cat 2.
Alright, let's not break any of the tabs. No tabs broken. Let's get all the spider webs out of there. Alright, no tabs broken. It's a good start. It's a good start. We'll take this off. Ouch! Pokey shit in the grass. Please don't break. Please don't break. There we go. Got the bottom flapper off. Broski, check the pin, it's not, oh, I messed that up, huh? No, it says manually unpin after stream. If it goes away, I'll just put it back up there. Ow, I already hurt myself. Alright guys, so this is how you take a T1N 2006 Sprinter door panel apart. Nothing broken on that one either. Nothing broken on that one. Take off the pin, the electricity.
Pokemon Fan 1422 says, Danny, how are you gonna get that middle piece off to fix the window?
I'll show you. We're gonna do this quick too. One T30 screw. Another T30, just 2 screws. Now let's jostle the door open. Get that screw out. There we go. We got 2 screws. So technically this should just come right off. You're gonna pop off the door doohickey. Gotta slide the adapter out.
Pokemon Fan 1422 says, nice.
Gonna drop this to the ground. So I'm going to plug in. I'm going to plug this back in, even though it's just going to be hanging there. Right? Because we need power. Okay. Where's my key? Oh, I got it. Okay, so electricity is on. So when you're working on something like this, right? You gotta be extra careful. Luckily I already did this yesterday and fucking broke it again, but you know, I need to get the right part to really fix it. But technically, I was at a point where somebody could just come up to my vehicle and pull my window down. See that? I don't want to do it too much because I scratched the fuck out of my window, which is not good. But technically, it'll roll down but not back up, see? So the problem here is...
The Filda Beast says, my door.
The problem here is there's this... Okay, so watch. There's this gear right here with all these teeth on it. And then this is the motor, and the motor turns and it moves this giant gear that has these teeth on it. And then when you drop it down, this bar sticking out, this like erection looking thing coming out from it, is what pushes it up and down. But as you can see, which you probably can't see that good, is that the rail. The rail is off of it. It's not aligned. It's not in there. So it got stuck on the top, which is not good. So look, see now we have a rail that just doesn't move, right? So we got this erection.
Curious Cat 2 says, I see.
So if I put it into the rail, now we're good. Now we have a functional window that rolls up and down. But it does, there is a chance that it pops out again because there's this little plastic piece and one half is on one side and one half is on the other side. It's actually supposed to be locked onto this thing. I don't even know how the fuck. even know how the fuck you're supposed to get the plastic piece onto that little knob, but for now it doesn't really matter. So the goal here is to get the, let's see. So the goal here is to get it back
Rainbow
into its
Raccoon
track.
82 says, hey dude.
Hi, how are you, Rainbow? And not roll it down anymore.
Smiley 6669 says, hi Rainbow.
Not rolling it down any more than a couple inches. Unfortunately, even if it's hot as shit. Okay, so now that
Rainbow
we've got
Raccoon
that figured
82
out,
says good.
now that we've
Pokemon
got that,
Fan 1422 says at least you're on the safe side of the highway street so you don't get hit. I'd be like, what the fuck if I had to mess with it with cars driving by.
so you take this
Curious
back off.
Cat 2 says at Rainbow Raccoon 82, hey.
So we got the ignition off. So so now we just have to make sure that this just gotta make sure that we can get the little
Avalokite Sparabot Hisitba says good morning.
Good morning. Just gotta get the electrical back through the bottom half of this bad boy right here, which isn't crazy. It is a little tough.
Avalokite Sparabot Hisitba says, are you fixing your car?
Yeah, I'm just fixing the door real quick. I mean the window. So you can pull this lever up just enough to squeeze this electrical through here. Technically it'd be easier just to shove it through the top, but you know, German engineering, man. It's gotta be fucking hard. If it's not hard, it's not right. So right now, the window is fixed, but it's not permanently fixed, unfortunately. But yeah, so how long we been on? 20 minutes? So this took me, what, like 10 minutes? Not even? So I screw this panel in. Nice and tight. Not too tight though, because this plastic is almost 20 years old. We got that in, we got this one in. So now the door itself is remounted back to the frame of the door. So we've got.
Curious Cat 2 says that was a quick fix.
Well, I did it once yesterday, so. Okay, so this is back in there. So now I have to make sure that this thing fits in appropriately, which is not easy, honestly. This is one of the trickier parts here. Believe it or not, that's it, okay. So now here's the handle. We got to make sure we put the handle on appropriately so we don't break any of these little nubbies. Oops, it fell off. Okay, so technically this corner should pop in first. And everything else. Alright, done that.
Avalokite Sparabot Hisitba says, did the door break?
The window. How about them apples, motherfucker? So no rolling it down more than 2 inches until I get the part that'll actually fix it properly. Alright, that's it. We're done. We're done fixing the door. Oh yeah, I gotta put this back.
Major_skills says, good morning Danny and Chad, how's the day so far?
Good morning, it's good, thank you. Taking this thing off too many times is a bad thing. That's it. All done. Easy peasy.
Curious Cat 2 says at Major_Skills GM, my day has been great so far. Thanks for asking. View.
How's your day going, Major? There we go. Ha! Evil mechanic vibes.
Says that's how you fix a door.
That's how you fix a fucking door, dude. And this is how you fix a salad. First, you put all the ingredients into your container.
Curious Cat 2 says all done, yay.
Yep, we actually are. So I've got a mixed greens, grilled zucchini, fresh Parmesan,
Major_Skills says at Curious Cat 2 great so far, much love.
a little bit of herb-infused feta, a little bit of balsamic vinaigrette, a tiny bit of dressing,
says, are you that strong?
and a little bit of jalapeno. Even some of these foods are inflammatory, which I probably shouldn't be eating because
Z3
my
Ketafray
allergies.
4K says broke the damn door.
No, I fixed the damn door. You want to know what broke it? Was like curbing it. Like when people take up the whole entrance to a place and I have to ride up the curb. During the like shifting of the van, the little bar popped out of the inside. But we're good now. Monday we're gonna do way more stuff.
Curious Cat 2 says at Major_Skills, glad to hear, much love.
I had to drive for 6 hours to get this fucking oil.
Z3 Ketafray 4K says
6 hours to get this fucking oil,
Beast
guys.
says was up peepers.
I'm good, thank you, Zeke. How are you today?
Z3 Ketafray 4K says I'm good. Z3 Ketafray 4K says just chillin'. Avalokite Sparabot Hisipa says lol. Avalokite Sparabot Hisipa says time to eat, man. Z3 Ketafray 4K says been up since like 4.
Oh, wow.
The Filda Beast says do a backflip lol.
Why so early? Who do you think I am, Speed? I used to be able to do backflips, actually.
Z3 Ketafray 4K says IDIC. Smiley 6669 says do a kickflip. The Filda Beast says do a heel flip.
Just wait till I get my new Ricky Glosser skateboard.
Z3 Ketafray 4K says I was playing a scary ass game though.
What game?
My styles as old as a reptile, as slick as a new Nile, as new as a new shot. So come follow me to the land of Abraham. This land's your land, this land's my land. The blacker the black man, the better the next man.
Smiley 6669 says I am getting assigned one. Z3
Nice.
Ketafray 4K says I rarely get scared about games, but it's called welcome to the game. The Filda Beast says Ricky is on vacation to his homeland.
Yep. Aussie land, baby.
Avalokite Sparabot Hisipa says S little ranch dressing.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Stinger.
Smiley 6669 says W Sting.
16 fucking months. Damn. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm telling you, it's the repeat subscriptions that people that continue their sub on their own that keep the dream alive.
Sparabot Hisipa says a little ranch dressing.
A little bit.
Sparabot Hisipa says lol.
So it's mixed greens, jalapeno, pumpkin seeds, grilled zucchini, herb-infused feta, tiny bit of fresh grated Parmesan, a tiny drip of ranch, buttermilk ranch, and a tiny drip of chipotle ranch, then a little bit of balsamic vinaigrette, and a tiny bit of like soy sauce, basically sodium. So yeah, next time we go to San Diego, I gotta buy some new parts and actually fix that. And I'll buy extra ones for this door too. Oh man, this was really good. This only cost me like $4 too. It's a pretty good deal. So I finally got some allergy medication last night. Tell me why. Tell me why I did not get it until yesterday. I should have gotten this shit weeks ago. Should have gotten it weeks ago, man. Should have gotten it freaking weeks ago, Doug.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says procrastination and denial.
No, I thought I was sick because I've never had allergies in my whole life.
The wind's wind, the wind's in, the wind sails. And the seashore just floored all our windmills. The seafloor came flooding our family tree, molding bones to bowls and utensils. The theories get impaired. And Sally will sell all her stem cells. And cancers collecting through skin cells from cell phones like FBI, CIA, Intel. Now where's Anonymous at when they done shot at my back? And these black girls been made into stem cells. And you think my pastor don't work for this cash, but he's prayed over souls in your intros. My president ain't black, but he's orange like the gas, and my mask is deformed like a corpse. Rose win awards, played a soldier at war, while my nation just bombed a brown boy on his porch.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says denial for not realizing the symptoms you were having were allergy related.
I wouldn't say it was denial. I'd say it's just living my entire life with never having allergies.
We are the new pollution. You want a new solution. Spiritual evolution. You cry a river to me. The polar bears are blooming. They're dying in the ocean. Like where the hell have you been? Liar, liar, liar. Pants on fire, fire. Would not dash you out for this. No shame about it.
A little bit of yogurt for healthy probiotics.
Dipsy Doo says GM Dearest Bliss.
Good morning, Dipsy. Look, I broke a nail so deep down to my, basically I broke one of my guitar playing nails, so I cut all my nails. No guitar for like a month and a half. Yeah, I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm fine. I'm not freaking out. I am freaking out. No guitar for a fucking month? Maybe 2 months.
Dipsy Doo says I just got my nails did yesterday.
Oh, nice. Are you happy with how they turned out?
Pamela Sparabot Hisipa says good thing you fixed the door.
Yeah.
It's funny that you asked why I didn't think you cared when you 'cause I haven't let you go yet. All the time spent dying to forget, now I'm trying to remember. As if there's something that the lies couldn't get to, lying at the center. Call this is the time of regret. Sending messages, leaving voicemails, damn near knocking the door down, trying to come to.
Dipsy Doo says very expensive. Better be happy lol. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says you could use a guitar pick.
No, because I stopped using a guitar pick like over 10 years ago. I haven't used one since like 10 years ago. I use just my nails. I don't like using a guitar pick, unfortunately.
'Cause you haven't let me go yet.
Oh shit.
You pull me to the corners of your eyes and you found your tears hiding. But just the tears and your fingertips, you're trying to do the right thing. I just slid away, using time as my excuse. I left the weight of untying on you. Sorry if I made you feel like you couldn't say the truth. Tell me how you feel now.
Is there anything better than eating ripe fruit in the sun?
I'm sorry that I picked up your pain and painted my way back into your picture. Trying to come
think so.
Dipsy Doo says the streak will recommence upon our return back from vacation. Lol, gotta delete the Twitch app so I have space for pics and videos. Janado_error_404 says hi.
Little cinnamon. Hi, how you doing, Jane? Good to see you, Jane.
Smiley 6669 says Dipsy is striking.
See, streaking, 3-stream streak. Get some damn peanut butter out of this jar.
Dipsy Doo says can you share the Ratchet playlist for me again? Or any for that fact. I got a nice waterproof Bluetooth speaker to jam out on.
Yeah, of course.
Dipsy Doo says till I lose it due to traveling haha. Dipsy Doo says after you eat of course, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Avalokite Sparabot Hisitba says lol.
There's the Goes Hard playlist. One of the best. We are gonna go towards Hollywood today. Another recovery stream. We're gonna take a long hike in the hot sun.
Dipsy Doo says thanks, pal.
Of course. We're gonna take a nice hike to a ridiculous view. And it's at the Griffith Observatory.
Smother me, boy, 'cause you're my lover, boy. Come on, meet my mother, boy.
So glad we just refixed the door. Hope you're good. Been loving the adventures. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate that.
Now I see color, boy.
How you doing, Gavin? Cheers, dude.
IIS Gavin says doing good, about to make myself some late brekkie and go bike. Been trying to be more active lately.
Nice. What are you gonna make for brekkie?
Showed me where I was wrong. So thank you, 'cause now I'm where I belong. In a world where I finally feel strong. I got my boy and he can
Avalokite Sverabot Hisipa says lol.
You know how I feel. You don't need a song. But just in case you're my lover, boy.
IIS Gavin says I got a FB Marketplace beater bike a month or so ago, ended up really liking biking. Now I have a much nicer Cannondale bike, and am planning a bikepacking adventure one day.
Oh, sick.
IIS Gavin says making some egg and bacon, with some toast.
Nice. That all sounds awesome. Oh,
IIS Gavin says thanks man, should be a ton of fun. Whatcha munchin'? Plans for today?
so I ate a salad first. Now I'm eating some plain yogurt with fresh cut mango, cinnamon, and some peanut butter. So I'm feeling pretty damn good.
Avalokite Sverabot Hisipa says pancakes in the morning sounds pretty good. IIS Gavin says what? That yogurt sounds good AF.
And then we're gonna go towards Hollywood. We're gonna go to the Griffith Park. We're gonna hike the Griffith Park to the Griffith Observatory. It's a really cool
Diana
spot.
the dog groomer says he.
Hi, how are you? Welcome back, Diana. It's good to see you.
IIS Gavin says fun dude, don't forget the water.
Never, but thank you for the
Avalokite
reminder.
Sverabot Hisipa says shady area. Avalokite Sverabot Hisipa says nice and cool.
Yeah, where I'm at right now. Yeah, I purposefully parked, well, I don't really have shade, but I purposely parked here so I could work on the vehicle. When we do the oil change all my filters and everything too, we're gonna do it like right on the side of the road, just like
Gavin
this.
says, man, okay.
Yeah. Fuck, here we go. My allergies, dude. God dang it. So the window was broken. It wouldn't roll up. So I had
IIS
to-
Gavin says, bless.
Thank you. I had to take the window apart and fix it up. Temp fix. But it does roll up and down now. But yeah, so we fixed the window, which is good. Other stuff is just kind of normal maintenance.
IIS Gavin says,
stuff.
my allergies have been the worst this year than my entire life. I actually have had to take medicine because of it this year.
I've never had allergies my whole life, and this is the first time I've ever dealt with it, and I can not believe the fucking shit that people with allergies go through. It blows my mind. I have so much empathy now, because I just didn't know.
Avalokite Sparabot Hisitba says that car has good plastic parts.
You have good plastic parts.
IIS Gavin says it has happened to me once in my life, but it was a one-day thing. This year I feel like my nose is leaking LMAO.
Me too. It's crazy, man. Well, we're bringing lots of snacks, lots of tissues, and lots of vibes.
Avalokite Sparabot Hisitba says work on your car and relieve some stress.
That's what she said. Hey McLoving, how are you? How's it going? It's so weird not having long nails. They're so useful. This shirt is pretty thick. Might want to try to swap out for a thin, more breathable shirt. Hold on. Where did my water go? Oh, here it is.
Rolfus Joe says good AM8.
Yo, what's up, Joe? How are you? Welcome back.
Smiley 6669 says Corey changed his name to Corey is real life.
Oh, okay.
Smiley 6669 says in real life.
Ay, ay, ay. How much patience do you guys have? Do you have enough? Have you got all the patience you need? Give me just a minute. I'm gonna run over to the public restroom and take a pee. Unfortunately, I cannot sneaky pee-pee right here, okay? Sorry, guys.
Smiley 6669 says rock a piss. Rolfus Joe says yo chillin' Buddha mow some lawn and trim bushes, enjoy Griffith Park dude. Melissa 420 Honeybee says hey good morning Danny and everyone happy Thursday. The Filda Beast says at Melissa 420 Honeybee Heller. Melissa 420 Honeybee says 1111. Bark_talk says yo Danny yo chat how is everyone? Smiley 6669 says hi Mark. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says good, Danny just ran off to answer the call of nature. Melissa 420 Honeybee says how dare he. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says when you gotta go you gotta to go.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whew.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I'll be good chat.
Okay, 40-minute drive. It's time to get on the road. Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Melissa. Hey, Bark Talk, what's up? All right. Let's see, which way does it want me to go? Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Okay.
Vikite 21 says hello.
Hi, Vikite, how are you? It's so good to see you. I fixed my window again, but on stream. I need a new part so it doesn't fall off the track again. But we're good for now. All right, you guys ready for a nice hot drive in the sun?
Idiot underscore cop says we love you.
Love you too.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says on the road again.
On the road again.
Respect says at Melissa 420 Honeybee good morning.
Okay, let's make sure nothing goes fucking flying around.
Vikite 21 says feeling better.
Feeling better? A little bit. I got some allergy medication last night that really seems to have helped. I went to the store like 10 minutes before they're closing. Just in the nick of time. How are you feeling? Wow, Groot, 90 stream streak. I was in OD stream when you met and been here ever since. Seems longer than that. You're amazing, Groot. I appreciate that.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says it for respect. Hey, good morning. I hope you're having a good morning.
Haven't found what I'm looking for yet. It's not big blue eyes and long blonde hair. It's not $1 million or a secret prayer. Another year we sleep on
Idiot underscore cop says Santa told me you guys are on the nice list this year.
That's right, baby. Every year. Oh, Gloria.
Janet Planet says cheer 100. Melissa 420 Honeybee says oh yay I'm on the nice list lol.
Yo, Jagged. Oh, shit, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's just jump right into it.
For respect says at Melissa 420 Honeybee chill so far. We will see what the day brings.
first request of the day. Alright, let's get this shit on the road, guys. Buckle up. Are you guys buckled up? You ready for a road trip?
Idiot_cop says jagged planet made it by the skin of his teeth. Almost made the naughty list, but
I need someone to take me away. And maybe we could hide forever. I believe I want something to make me hunger the world on fire. So I think we should run together.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says I need snacks.
What kind of snacks?
Weird Groot 728 says let's go.
We're burning out and we're wasting our lives. I don't know how to
You guys ready for a beautiful hike? We're going to Griffith Park and we're hiking up to this thing called the Observatory.
Jagged Planet says oh what's the naughty list? I've missed something.
I don't know. Oh, bumps in the road, bumps in the road.
I don't understand these rules.
Mike W1387 says what's up Danny?
What's up,
Melissa
Mike?
420 Honeybee says I need snacks I can share with Cassie lol.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're headed to Griffith Park today. First thing I had to refix my door on stream. Worked out.
Mike W1387 says how you doing today?
I'm doing good. Better than yesterday.
The Phil the Beast says hi Mike. Melissa 420 Honeybee says it for respec on nice chill day out far.
Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, Mike?
Idiot_cop says hope you've been using your mala beads to pray to Ram Ras every morning.
Ram Ras?
Mike W1387 says hi at the File the Beast.
My van be vibrating though. See, that's like the deeper, deep fix I need to do, which is like an unknown symptom.
Mike W1387 says I'm doing well thanks. Finished most of my meetings so just taking a quick break.
Nice. Maybe it's transmission. Oh,
Mike W1387 says hi at Smiley 6669. Smiley 6669 says hi Mike. Rococo says hola.
Hola, Rococo. Well, I'm glad you're able to enjoy your break and check in. Appreciate you, Mike.
Mike W1387 says is Sweaty meeting up with you today?
I don't know. I have to get back in the swing of my own stuff before I, like, think of collabs and stuff. Especially after missing a day. I don't want to spread myself too thin. Not the weather, it feels so much better today. I've been asleep in the driver's seat.
Mike W1387 says that sounds good. Idiot_cop says my favorite number is 3 but the best number is 444.
Oh yeah, there's a rally this weekend. Bernie Sanders.
127 says I love la.
Oh, hey God Girl, it's good to see you. Welcome back. How are you today? How's New York treating you? There's a rally on Saturday with Bernie Sanders, AOC, Neil Young, and a bunch of other people in downtown LA, and I want to go to it. But it starts at like 9 a.m. So I'll have to like get up and be on a bus by like 7 a.m.
says dang.
Yeah. Not the weather.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says if Paris spent let's move on. Dr. 127 says I've been home with a bad knee and having physical therapy.
I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better. Feel fast. In front of me.
Faster till it disappears.
Oh, Gloria.
Dr. 127 says thanks.
Feel so much better today. This is my fucking song. Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's
Mike W1387 says how about I send you DoorDash at 7:30 a.m. for breakfast and you can get there by 9.
That'd be sick. Thanks for the offer.
Mike W1387 says speaking of weather it's beautiful there today.
It is. It's gonna be in the 80s. The 80s Fahrenheit. Can we handle it? We'll see. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. I'm dealing with allergies.
Mike W1387
But
says we're still on the lower 50s here.
we're making it the best we can. Oh, okay. And today is a beautiful day. We're streaming in sunny Los Angeles. You are currently...
Adelina Ray says hey lurking.
Hey lurking. Hi. Thank you for the lurk, Adelina. I hope you have a beautiful day. All the good shit. But yeah, I am live streaming.
420 Honeybee says only 11 Celsius for me right now, so 51.8 Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay. Could be worse. I'm taking a generic store brand version of Claritin. It's like an antihistamine. Best song ever.
T4 Echo 2 says hi Danny and chat.
What up T4? How are you? Welcome in, welcome back. It's good to see you. We're headed near Hollywood for a hike.
Mike W1387 says that should help. Good.
Yeah. I should have taken it weeks ago.
Is a setting sun, is a smoke. Better word, I hope it hurts. No, there's a fatal flaw, is a broken jaw, is a burning bridge.
Move your hips. I definitely have less energy today. So we'll see how this hike fucking feels.
Ghost on the boulevard, little with a lonely heart, singing like a graveyard. Whoa, this was a postcard, but when you lose your wonder, and you can't remember when we were living in the days of thunder, living in the days of thunder.
My voice is shot.
a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a dream you sell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Mike W1387 says I'll be lurking.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Have a good rest of your meetings and all that stuff that you gotta do. Appreciate you. I took the allergy medicine last night at like 11 p.m. And then I went to sleep. And I woke up this morning, and when I got out of bed and I stood up, it was the first time I felt like I actually slept. You know how bad my fucking sleep has been the last couple weeks? Few weeks? You know how hard it's been to get up and actually stream? It's been so difficult, dude. Genuinely, like super fucking hard. I don't even know how I managed to pull it off. And the collabs that I've done, all these different things, I don't know how the fuck. Today's the first day I woke up feeling like I got sleep. Hi Casey Kasem, how are you? Feel congested.
KCKSUM says I'm good. Just walked 6.5 miles long.
Yee, let's go. Hell yeah. How did that feel? Excuse me.
T4 Echo 2 says cheer 100.
Oh shit, T4 with the freaking 100 bits. Thank you.
KCKSUM says yeah, dropped my car off to get work done, so I decided to just walk home from there, lol. The Phil the Beast says any farts today.
I was running from my brother and his friends.
Is this new Ed Sheeran?
Tasted the sweet perfume of the mountain grass I rolled down. I was younger then. Take me
KCKSUM says I'm ready to rest my legs and feet for a bit, but I'm doing good.
Good.
Broke it, made friends and lost them through the years.
No farts. No farts yet.
Fields in so long, I know I've gone, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving out the night.
T4 Echo 2 says it's older Ed Sheeran.
Good. I like Ed Sheeran.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at Casey Case, I'm glad to hear it's getting work on it done now. Hopefully it solves the issues. KCKSUM says yeah, this is an older song.
W. Ed Sheeran.
Old, smoking and rolled cigarettes, running from the law through the backfields and getting drunk with my friends. Had my first kiss on Friday night. I don't reckon that I did it right, but I was younger then.
These people are driving slow.
Take me back to when we found weekend jobs when we got paid.
Already sweating.
Buy cheap spirits and drink them straight. Me and my friends have not thrown up in so long. Oh, how we've grown. I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way, driving my 19.
Whoa! Bro, these fucking roads, dude.
KCKSUM says and Melissa 420 Honeybee yes. Me too. It's also gonna be $300 cheaper than the original quote cause when they started getting into it there wasn't actually an issue with the exhaust manifold or whatever, so that's kinda nice.
Wait, what's going on? Tell me everything, Casey Kasem. How dare you? How dare you talk about mechanical stuff and not explain it to me?
One works down by the coast. One had 2 kids but lives alone. One's brother overdosed.
KCKSUM says exhaust leak that is poisoning me lol.
One's just barely getting by.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says at KCKSMO that's awesome, it will be cheaper and glad it wasn't that issue, I've been worried lol.
So tell me everything. Be very detailed. Tell me everything.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says sorry was something mentioned in Tara's stream other day.
Tell me.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says lol.
Tell me everything! I need to know! Give me all the, spill the tea. Spill it. Spill that tea.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says Danny has mechanic FOMO lol.
Yeah, how dare you? Way to tease me.
Barren leaves. Swing you pushing a daughter.
Alright, dudes and dudettes and non-binary dudes.
T4 Echo 2 says Danny wants the deets. KCKSUM says there is no detail other than I was getting gassed out in my car for a while and it was starting to make me sick in the last month, so I finally took it in to get exhaust leak checked. Guy said there was a leak in the exhaust manifold or something, and then I had some kind of oil gasket leak that was dripping on something causing the smell.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Blurp says Mark _ talk play fart blurp for 25 bits.
Yo. Yeah, baby. Thank you. You broke my stream's fart virginity for the day. Thank you. Holy
Bark underscore
fuck,
top
dude.
says that may have
Chill,
caused
dog.
the smell. T4 Echo 2 says this song is a banger.
So you noticed like a smell while you were driving, and then the more that you noticed it, the more you started being affected by it, would be my guess. And then they said, see, I don't understand. I feel like there's a lack of clarification. Basically, they said it's something and they're going to fix it, right? But they said that
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says what was the smell?
there's a leak.
KCKSUM says but the guy called me and said it wasn't the exhaust manifold and that there is oil in or around by my spark plugs. Rainbow
Okay.
Raccoon 82 says what did the smell like?
Okay, I'm gonna shut you guys off for a second so I can think straight. I'm not, my brain is not fully functioning right now. So you said, guys said there was a leak in the exhaust manifold or something, and then I had some kind of oil. So there was no leak in the exhaust. Let's get that clarified, right? No exhaust leak. So what was happening is that there's an oil leak and you're smelling burning oil. And that's it, right? He said some kind of oil gasket. That's interesting. The oil gasket. Where the fuck is the oil gasket? It's not a head gasket, is it? What oil gasket? But either way, that's awesome that you got it figured out. Yeah, what did it smell like? I guess obviously.
KCKSUM says no, it's not head gasket, but I'm not sure.
Huh. You should tell them to take a picture of it before and after. You should call the mechanic and be like, just for future reference in case this kind of thing ever happens again.
KCKSUM says I thought it was exhaust cause of had carbon monoxide poisoning before from exhaust.
Oh. Damn.
It
Smelled like burning engine stuff, right? It's hard to differentiate those things, you know? It's hard to be.
Echo 2 says bell.
I mean, if the
KCKSUM says a T4 Echo 2 yes.
if the injectors are leaking, that's not good. So that wouldn't even be a gasket issue, it would be an injector leak. And that happens for all kinds of reasons. Essentially, there's this thing called Black Death. And that's when basically you take the cover off the top of your engine and there's all these injectors. Once in a while.
KCKSUM says the guy said valve cover, I remember that.
Once in a
T4
while.
Echo 2 says yeah, oil would come from bad valve cover gasket.
See, I don't have a. Yeah, I don't know. I've never worked on that. I just know that when your injectors start leaking, you want to get that shit fixed as soon as you can before it just keeps accumulating buildup. Lots and lots of black, messy, gross, oily buildup. The roads are so bad in this neighborhood. I need to rotate my tires stat. I need a tire rotation.
Melissa 420 Honeybee says yummy.
Yummy.
T4 Echo 2 says back in the day my 79 Monte Carlo would always leak from the valve covers. It was a pain.
That's crazy. Was the gasket rubber or was it metal? I feel like if that keeps happening, you gotta replace it with like a metal gasket or use a fuck ton of gasket sealant, you know? Just fucking perma-glue that bad boy in there so it doesn't leak.
KCKSUM says yeah, so the repair with labor and everything is quoted at 1400-ish.
Ooh, are you sure it's not a head gasket? Holy shit. That is very expensive. Oh my god, damn. I'm sorry. I don't mean to rub it in, but that's crazy. To fix that on your own,
T4 Echo 2 says I think it was rubber.
to fix it on your own would be like a lot of learning, a lot of buying tools, a lot of headache,
KCKSUM says yeet.
but a lot cheaper. That dude, even a head gasket costs only like a couple $100 max to buy a new head gasket. To take it apart, replace it.
KCKSUM says it's the labor that makes it expensive. T4 Echo 2 says they are making bank on
No,
that.
they're making fucking bank on that, for sure. I almost don't know how to feel about that.
KCKSUM says it's like 6 or so hours of work.
Okay, so a gasket, let's just pretend the gasket costs $100.
Curious Cat 2 says I just changed my oil and drained the radiator fluid on my motorcycle yesterday.
Oh, nice. What? Cat, you drive a fucking motorcycle? You know, I did not realize that. That's pretty badass. What? Cat drives a fucking motorcycle? What?
KCKSUM says I'm aware how much cheaper it would be to do it myself.
Well, let's do the parts and labor math.
Ramontul says that's badass at Curious Cat 2. T4 Echo 2 says nice at Curious Cat 2.
So what?
KCKSUM says and I could if I had the tools and space.
So they're charging you like $200 an hour for labor. And that would make it like 6 hours would be $1,200. And then the part's about 100 or 200 if it's a head gasket. Or I guess if it's a valve gasket, valve cover gasket. I've never heard of a fucking valve cover gasket. Why am I so dumb? What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Is that the gasket that connects the valve rail to the side of the top of the motor?
Haikiri says he. Curious Cat 2 says I do. It's a KTM adventure.
Yeah, so they're...
Melissa 420 Honeybee says dang I should become a mechanic lol.
Right. Hi, Kiri. How are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Super Scott says just rubber under the valve cover that is stupid easy on some cars.
Yeah, on every car. Let's be real.
T4 Echo 2 says valve cover is not bad. Head gasket is more difficult.
Yeah, so
KCKSUM says no clue.
200
OMGA viewer says hi all.
$200 an hour at 6 hours is $1,200, and then a part being $200, that would add up to $1,400. How much did they say they estimated you at? Your quote?
Haikiri says good bro at Potential Bliss you.
I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. You know, normally really good mechanics charge about $160 to $200 an hour at a shop because the shop splits the pay between themselves.
KCKSUM says 1400.
Yeah, the shop splits the money between themselves and the mechanic that actually works on it, meaning the owner, the shop, splits that with the mechanic. But the beauty of going to a nice shop that splits the cost with their mechanic is that it's not just one mechanic. Sometimes they ask for help of other people that are around. They have every
OMGA
fucking tool
viewer says I'm waiting for my
could
friend to
ever
wake up so I
imagine.
can go to L.A. Going to pay rent and help family with house.
Oh, nice. But yeah, so at least like at a
Curious Cat 2
big
says
shop.
at Lamontul a T4 Echo 2 Eiley.
Oh! That's what I feel right now. That's how I feel. That sound I just made is how I feel. Do you ever express yourself in a vibrato note out loud? Like an opera singer?
T4 Echo 2 says at Curious Cat 2.
That's right, baby.
OMGA viewer says you okay at Potential Bliss.
No, I'm on fucking...
OMGA viewer says lol.
I'm
Curious Cat 2 says all the time.
Sorry. No, I'm on allergy
I'm not
medicine.
judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
I'm on that allergy meds, dog. I'm about to start speaking in hieroglyphs today.
OMGA viewer says oh. Mike W1387 says rapid fire TTE. KCKSUM says yeah, I used to do my own car shit, but I always had my family to help me for free if I needed it.
Yeah.
Mike W1387 says TTS. Lamontul says how do you feel like that? I want to feel like a vibrato note. The Phil the Beast says at Lamontul hey fishy. OMGA viewer says my friend got allergies too. Lorna's World says at Danny and my dear chat friends.
Lorna!
Happy Thursday. Lamontul says at the Phil the Beast fishy. You want to be called the fishy beast now. The Phil the Beast says lol.
How are you, Lorna? It's so good to see you. I missed you. Missed you!
KCKSUM says but I'm in a major city and live in an apartment and know one person I talk to somewhat regularly.
Yeah, Casey, I mean, like, the amount of people that work on their own cars is very low. So it's not like, you know, the end of the world to take your car into a mechanic. It's actually convenient and helpful. But sometimes it's
Curious
expensive.
Cat 2 says at Lorna's World happy Thursday. T4 Echo 2 says when I worked at a Honda dealer they used to charge a set hour price for jobs. Oftentimes it took them like half the time to complete repair.
Right. That's another thing, is that at the shops, when they give you an estimate on
Lorna's
time...
World says I'm doing
do
great
that.
and I'm so happy you are feeling a bit better.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit loopy. For sure. I feel like I might say some weird shit today. Not bad shit, but just weird shit. Which we've already achieved. I had to fix my window again on stream today.
KCKSUM says right and I have no choice but to pay someone to do it to get it done sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Yo, Anonymous.
Gifted 1 subscription.
Thank you for gifting a sub to
The
Build a
Beast
Beast.
says at an anonymous gifter thanks for the gift sub. OMGA viewer says at the File the Beast you were missing something.
Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. Feel so
The Beast
much
says, "Thanks, honey buns, lol."
better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather, and I feel so much better today. I fall asleep at the driving wheel. Wow, this lady didn't even turn her head to see if I wasn't gonna run into her. Man, that level of confidence is fucking impressive, dude. I've never walked a street and just pretended there wasn't a chance that I could get hit. Like, what happened to look both ways and... What happened to look both ways and wave? What happened to that? What happened? What the frick? Oh my god, you just got scammed! Mike, I'm so sorry. I turned on the sound because the TTS was making me lose my mind. I only have so much patience, Mike. Only enough. Only enough to get by. My nose is tickling, but I'm not sneezing yet. That's good. That's good. Alright, so all the friggin' parking spots I was crossing my fingers that would be here, guess what, guys? I don't see them. That ain't good. Oh man, all the spots left are for little baby cars, bro. Oh, if this guy would have just gone into a baby car spot where he belongs, I could have parked right there. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me. Shit on a shingle, guys. This ain't good. This ain't good. Shit on a motherfucking shingle. Can you imagine that? Shit right up on a shingle? What are you supposed to do in times like this? Wait, can I park? Oh yeah, I can park. I can park right here. My Wicked Witch of the West laugh. Perfect moment for that. Alright, let's see. Mix with a little bit of Three Stooges. Alright, guys. I'm in full-blown allergy medication fucking mode. Let's go. Man, I pulled a muscle in my arm. Gosh, man, dude, doing, doing, shake your body, shake your booty, shake your booty, shake your booty, shake your booty. All right, guys. You can unfollow me whenever you want. It's all good. I won't take it personally. Should I? Dude, I love this shirt. Guys, check it out. Look, you see the back? Can you read it? Can you read it? Nah, it's hard to read, huh? Which side is the letters on? This side. It says... God, it's so hard to read. It says date a skater, break bones, not hearts. It says date a skater, break bones, not hearts. And then on the front it says Victoria White Surf and Skate Shop. Yeah, Lemon, these are all made by Victoria. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Yes, ma'am. This one? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dude, I should just start taking allergy medication on the regular basis because my allergies feel so much fucking better. Gosh dang, dude. What's a guy gotta do to get some relief? And Mike, oh wait, he's lurking. I fucking sprayed like 40 sprays of that nasal spray up my nose yesterday too. Everything tastes like salt water. I don't know whether it's good or bad, or helping or not. But what I can tell you is I'm grateful to have some more medicines and stuff, just in case. Dude, I can't tell you. Oh, is my... Hey! 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 Make it stop!
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying...
Oh my god, I hate it! Sorry. I mean, thank you. That was special. You know? Very special. Sometimes...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi. I hate it. Hate it. Ugh. Okay, we have to properly hydrate. Of course you would want to attract attention to my fucking van when I park in the most upscale neighborhood I've parked in all year. It's okay though. I'm cosplaying as a rich person right now. Oh, this is my street. I live here. I'm just testing my car alarm. Got your earplugs? I do. I do. I do. They're in my bag. So we're trying to stay hydrated, caffeinated, and proteinated. Bro, I took the allergy medication last night at 11 p.m. I wonder what I'll feel like if I do it in the morning. But I think it's helpful for me to get better sleep. Yo, big booty Latina. All right, see ya. You're drinking the protein drinks? Oh, the ones that you carried in your heavy backpack the other day? Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather. I feel so much better today. It is the drugs. It's the allergy medication. Oh, it's giving me life, and I'm also drained, and I'm so out of it right now, but I'm here. Oy. Oh, baby. God damn, I love that caffeine, baby. Ginger, guarana seed. It turns on thermogenesis. Drink Celsius prior to fitness activities. Helps energize, accelerate metabolism, burn body fat and calories. Come on, are we really going to promote this as a fitness drink? What it really does is it makes you feel like you're on crack. And then all of a sudden, you're freaking hyper and crazy. It's funny because, of course, the one driveway I park in front of, 2 people have
so much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still going to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they
the fuck? Sorry about that, guys. Freaking heated, dude. Can you believe it? Overheated. Over freaking heated, dude. I forgot to sleep the screen. Not to mention service sucks ass over here, so. Alright, let's get out there. I need my sunglasses. Alright guys, we made it! So I was able to fix my window on stream and then drive all the way from the beach to basically East Hollywood, where we are going to the Griffith Park and give you guys some fine, beautiful neighborhood shots here. The only thing that sucks about this hike is that I have to use my modem. I need to get another modem set up pretty soon here. There's a lot of things I need to do. I want to make a list and prioritize my life a little bit. I want to rotate my tires. I want to do my taxes. I want to get a new modem set up with unlimited data. And then that way I can start using my Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box and my Sony FDR X3000 for when I'm driving. And the cool part about that is all I gotta do is like put it on and off some mounts. And then once I'm done driving, I can swap over to my phone setup seamlessly. Bloomin' Harris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You want to help Cassie find a place? You didn't finish a statement about two people. Two people what? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Sorry. No clue. Welcome to Allergy, Danny. Allergy land. I don't want to talk too much on stream about trying to help Cassie find a place because people are so fucking weird that I'd rather not have to deal with people asking weird questions or being stalkery or doxy or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. I wore this hat today, my older one, because I feel as though I'm probably going to sweat a shit ton. Oh yeah, I probably want to remember... I probably want to remember what street I parked on, right guys? I didn't take any mental notes. I just parked on a random street I've never parked on before. Ay, ay, ay.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let me write it down a note. Dang, we are literally at the entrance to the park. Wow, hell yeah, dude. Wow, we parked in a pretty damn good place, actually. Hey guy, don't lose your van. Oh, man, I feel so cock-blocked right now by the allergy medication and stuff. Like, I felt a sneeze and then it just went away. What's up, Nuki? How are you? And how are you, Jade? It's good to see you. How was your stream? I was there for like the first 30-40 minutes of your new setup at your new place. I was just listening though. Relaxified. A tired Mustang has left me. It's in new hands. Oh, you know, it's for the best though, right? Don't get blue-nosed. Yeah, I got blue-nosed. Look at all these pretty flowers. Holy shit. What? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Are we in agreement that this is fucking beautiful? Bruh. Can somebody screenshot this? Please? Okay, I took a picture myself because I see the bit rates dropping. The second I knelt down, watch, I'm gonna stand back up. Wow. It's so pretty. Oh my God. It's so pretty. Well, fuck me sideways. I wasn't expecting this. It's so pretty. Wow, damn, dude. Bruh. Please somebody don't run into me. Oh my God, that'd be horrible. I got some nice screenshots. Oh, you did too. Epic. Bruh, can I live on this street, please? Thank you. It's so pretty. It's low bit rate, though. Well, it's a mix. It's like low and then not low. Just enough for us to make it through. Okay, I have a goal. I want to catch one of these pink flowers. Huh! Oh, so close. Shit. Oh, I caught one. So these flowers aren't even growing on the tree. They're just falling into the tree. Oh, I probably shouldn't shake trees that have pollen on them right now. I caught one. Let's go on the grass. I wonder if that's why they put the giant rocks there so people wouldn't walk on this. Never touch the ground. It's true. So I'm gonna get a good shot from over here. Oops, I dropped it so it has touched the ground. So we at Griffith Park. They put a statue of a bear. People have their doggos here at the park. It's a good doggo park. Doge Park. We should probably plug in my modem right now. No waiting. No hesitate. Killed the 5. Sorry. Hello, what part of the world are you in? Caitlin, Pacific Northwest. I am in the Pacific Southwest. We're currently in LA. But well, let me set you guys down for a second. But oh my god, look, there's a key right here. But I did do a road trip and I streamed it all. Going up to Seattle from San Diego. So I did the whole West Coast traveling it in my van. Oh man, do I need to start with a good nose blow? So I have allergies. Bruh. IRL streamers are not supposed to have allergies, man. I never had them until right now. It's treacherous. It's annoying. It's lame. It's dumb. Can the universe take the allergies away from me? Because now that I know what it is like, I don't want it anymore. Yeah, it was a nice drive. It was really hot too. It was like 108 degrees at some points. Very hot. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, it's quiet. It's quiet. Whoa there, buddy. You're going pretty fast there, guy. So we'll go up to the sign here and we'll read the placard on the bear. See what's going on with this guy. And I feel so much better today. What up, Deadhead brother? How are you today? Welcome back. Yeah, Nuki, I don't know, but it is a key, that's for sure. Caitlin, where are you from? I would imagine you live in Oregon or Washington. Or even NorCal, I guess. PNW kind of starts up there in Humboldt. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather, but I feel so much better today. Oh, wait, can you guys get a selfie for me really quick? Real quick. Wait, I need the letters. I think this is better. Hold on. I turned the wrong way, I guess. There we go. Hold on. I want to see the words on the sign. I'm standing in front of some of the words. There we go. It's so sunny. So these to the people of the United States of America in gratitude for their aid, friendship, and protection presented to our sister city, Los Angeles, by the people of Free Berlin. Okay. So we're at Griffith Park, you guys. This park goes all the way up to an observatory. This is where people in the Hollywood area, and even Echo Park and stuff, they take little hikes through the Griffith Park. Most people don't go all the way up to the top. That's where we're going. We're going all the way up to the top. So TTS's 25-bit song request is 100 bits, guys. The queue is open. We are good to go. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix YouTube. Which 20 years ago I had a road trip in the USA. First time seeing a pomelo was at a roadside fruit stand. So delicious. Nice. I miss those fruit stands in Cali. I know, right? The fruit mafia, they take care of us. Oi. Yep, I'm already sweating. Ya boy is already sweating. And hi to everybody on YouTube. Only one person on YouTube has typed today, and we've been on for 2 hours. Hi, YouTube. I hope you're doing good. Enjoy the lurk if that's what you're doing. What's up, Iceman? How are you? Good to see you. Hey! Oh, thank you so
Tier
much for the
100.
bits. I forgot my speaker was so loud. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're just entering Griffith Park here in sunny Los Angeles. Look, this girl's got a ring light. Like, do you really need artificial lighting when you're outside and you have, like, the sun? See what happens? I talk shit about somebody doing content and then my bitrate drops. Karma's a bitch. Oh, we should probably walk through the prettier side. I mean, this side's pretty too. It's hard to tell which side is the prettier. Well, also, we're gonna come back down at some point so we can walk. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's check out the other side first. What the fuck kind of stickers are these? Ew, men. Okay, take it back. I miss prison sex. What? Damn, there's some really horrible stickers on there. Look at this one. What the fuck? Bruh. It's crazy. Corey in real life. What's up, Corey? Corey, you want me to tell you something that I thought about? It's a reflection of my own life, but I think you'll resonate with it. So, like, my van is very under-engineered, right? And some people would be like, oh, how can you live in there with nothing in it, basically? You know what the answer is? It's not how, it's why. What's more important to me than the inside of my van is the outside. And it's sharing what's outside of my van, the world. That's so much more important to me than the inside of my van will ever be. Is the outside. It's where that fucking van takes. And the van isn't even necessary because I have feet. Or I could use a car or a bus. All right, let's connect. Give me 1 second. Let's make sure. Okay, I got my modems on. I just got to make sure the second it starts getting real spotty that I connect it. But yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, you know, what matters more than having a fucking fancy built out van is what's outside of it, and that's life. Existing in the elements. Getting out there, moving my feet. And sharing that with the world. So I hope you embrace the real life outside of the van life, and I hope that you're handling everything good. Excuse me. This park is super cool. It really is. Just wait, we're about to climb the mountainside, actually. I'm gonna be sweating and huffing and puffing and complaining in like an hour from now. And my back is gonna hurt. Because I brought extra waters. I got 4 waters with me today. And 3 energy bars. Well, 1 energy bar with 2 protein bars. I think last time I did this hike, I could wring the sweat out of my shirt like a dish rag. Hot girls have IBS sticker. Yeah, I saw that. Not the drugs and it's not the weather, and I feel so much better today. All right, if you guys are here at the park with me, if you can hear my voice, if you're not busy, can you type a quick W in chat, real quick, a dubs, dubs. Not 1 U, but double U. Not a singular U, but double. Double down on the U. Real quick. We got Sour Stash, Lorna, Adelina Ray, Melissa, Stately Owl, V-Kite, Cerebral Palsy guy. We got the fam. T4. What's up, Poppy? What's up, TZ over on YouTube? What's for dinner? I don't know. It's not even noon yet, so couldn't really tell you. But if we hit my goal, we're buying myself and a stranger dinner on stream tonight. That's what the goal at the top left of the screen is. So if we hit that goal, basically that means around dinner time, I'll find a complete stranger and then I'll offer to buy them dinner until someone says yes. And then no strings attached, just pure generosity and vibes. Where? I wouldn't have seen it if you didn't call it out.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
We were looking on before we looked, and he was hiding behind the...
Where did you see a tiny turtle?
It's like a floating stick. Oh my god, there's a baby turtle!
Oh, it is on the stick. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's so cute. Look how tiny it is.
Well, I wasn't sure what it was. That's what I was asking you. I'm trying to zoom in and see what it is. But from this angle, you can see it now. Tiny.
He's like, Mom, am I good over here?
Turtle will go underneath water and comes out.
So cute.
Oh, I see a big fish.
A tiny one. And baby.
Thanks for pointing that out. That thing is extra cute. Oh, that's a big fish. Wow.
Not much space, but it's
Yeah.
Oh, the tiny turtle. And what she makes it?
Oh, it's like behind the fish.
Wow. Hey, Zolly. It is beautiful. Of course, vehicles will be replaced. I hope you or anyone else never has to experience losing all their possessions, whether it's stolen or lost in a fire. Yeah. Thank you, Bark Talk, for the auto-tune fart. Jules, it is fishy. There's a little something fishy going on here for sure. Oh man, the funniest fart that I've ever seen on a stream was when you walked into that grocery store the other day, Bark Talk.
Sub Bliss Daddy, how did the van fix go? Sweaty Pedals
Good.
subscribed to your channel at tier 2 for 7 months.
I had to fix it again. And I still have a shit ton of other things that I need to work on with it, but I fixed the window once. And then I proved to myself that it can break again because there's a part that I need. But as long as I don't roll the window down more than like 2.5 inches, then it won't slide out of the little guide that like pushes the window up and down. And so now next time I go to San Diego, I have to buy a new part for it. Thank you so much for this sub, dude. Let's freaking go. W Sweaty in the chat. Tier 2? That's too generous of you, dude. And also awesome of you because that helps me get the plus points. I don't know if you guys know that every tier 1 paid sub, not gifted, but every tier 1 sub I get 1 plus point. Every tier 2 sub I get 2 plus points, and every tier 3 sub I get 6 plus points. And those plus points help extend my plus program. And if I don't hit 100 plus points for 3 months in a row, then it stops extending it. And then eventually I have to push for 3 months in a row super hard to try to get there again. So if anybody here is ever trying to support me, just know I'm on the plus program, so I get paid 60% of my subs. And then since I'm a partner, I get paid 70% of tier 3. So you pay like $25 for a tier 3 and I get like $18 of that, which is a really good exchange. And on top of that, I get 6 points for every tier 3 sub. And I just got 2 whole points for Sweaty's tier 2, which is also really beneficial. Even a tier 1 gives me 1 point, which helps. So we're trying, aw, thank you, Sweaty. So we're trying to make sure we have 100 plus points by the end of the month. We're also trying to make sure we end the month at 400 subs. That's our big goal. Let's look into how many plus points we have for this month so far, for reference. We have 28 plus points for April, and it's already almost halfway through the month. Ooh, that's very low. I think that's the lowest we've ever had it, ever, since we got on the program. So this month would be a better month than any month if you've ever thought, oh, I want to support Danny, whether it be a tier 1 or tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Genuinely help a ton, because we're only at one, obviously only if you can, only spend within your means, but tier 3 sub this month would help tremendously to keep adding an extension onto the program, the 60-40 split. But yeah, thank you so friggin' much, you guys. You were there for that? I was. It was freaking hilarious, dude. It was way too fun. My bitrate is jumping all around, but I have not yet connected to my modems. We'll keep going until it gets to where it's unbearably bad. I guess you could say it's to the point now. Yeah. My mission. There's so much that I want to do. I imagine if the Wi-Fi got better, huh? That'd be super helpful. Instead of it being completely dog shit. Well, it does look like our stream is totally dying. Yay.
Great. Bug's eating grass again. Don't fall.
Bug said it's fun.
Sorry about that, guys. So don't click fix until I'm totally back, because that controls my OBS, and my OBS is already like automatically being controlled. So it could glitch it out. And now we're back. Sort of. So this is where we're hiking to, guys. This place. That's the observatory. Okay. Enjoy. I think I'm on the wrong path. Shit, I think I'm supposed to be on the path on the other side. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. Good look at the maps. I think they both lead to the observatory. This way probably has a little bit of better service. I've actually never taken this route before. Oh man, I'm already sweating. So we're headed to the Griffith Observatory. We're hiking through Griffith Park. This is what Sweaty and I were supposed to do last Saturday. Oh, I am toasty. Oh, toasty, toasty. I usually hike the other path, but it hugs so close to the hill. It gets really bad service. This might be the workaround. Slippery. Oh, it's so sunny. I wouldn't be surprised. My phone is a good test. Oh shit. It's just a climb never ends. I don't have cramps, you do. Oh. Cramps already is crazy. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Keep on freaking climbing. Wow, look at that view. It's beautiful. Stunning. It is cerebral palsy guy. Should we check out the views real quick? So you've got like Outpost, Hollywood Hills, Vibes. These are all Hollywood mansions. The Hollywood signs back between these trees right here. Now look at this view. It's beautiful. You can see downtown behind these trees. We're just making our way up to the observatory. And once we get there, we can hang out there, talk about life, clean up all of our sweat, our sweaty. Have been up there before? Yes. But I've always taken this trail. This trail is much better. Like we get low bit right here, but it's not like the low bit rate we get on the other path. Oh wow. So our goal is to hike out there too, because I really want to hike as close as I can to the Hollywood sign today. See, this road goes up and around to the other side of this, into the canyon on the other side. Dixie, hey Danny, how was your day? Looks beautiful wherever you're at. I'll be lurking for a while because I have jewelry to be made to sell down in the sunshine state. Stay hydrated, my friend. Thank you. Dude, the fucking flies are following me. They like my sweat. I think we should try to go down this hill. This like crazy 100% all hill. It looks like once we leave the observatory and we go towards the city, we hit this weird trail that goes into the woods over there, and then it goes across the top of that ridge and down. I've never done that before. I've actually never taken this path before, which I said already, but yeah, so this is a nice view. I like it. Seemingly easier than the other path. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe actually this is the more advanced one. Bruh, the fucking flies are following me and landing on my sweaty arms. Get away. Can you guys tell them to chill? I don't really feel like dealing with that. This part is tough right here. This one little gap. It's so fucking uphill. I'm gonna be sweating my ass off. So much sweat, my ass is gonna fall off. Okay, of course, Lorna. Everything I do it for you, Lorna. And a few other cool people. Just kidding. To be selfishly honest, I do this for myself. I love hiking, and I'm just so grateful that you guys enjoy it too, because this is what I would be doing even if I wasn't streaming. This is what makes me feel alive. And I'm just glad you love it, Lorna, and you're always so vocal about it. I really appreciate the way you communicate your feelings and your thoughts. I know the fucking flies. Sorry. Getting up to that incline. It's good to know that this path has better service than the other path, because last time my service went bad, I started running. And I literally ran from the beginning of the park all the way to this incline right here. And oh man, my chest hurt. My whole body was sweaty. I could barely handle it. That went straight to my head. I appreciate you, Lorna. It's a good thing that your head and your heart are so connected, Lorna. So. Wow, look at that, dude. What a view. This is spectacular. There's a helicopter. Oh, I wonder what this shortcut takes you to. feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather. I feel so much better today. Oh yeah, baby, that wind. Oh yeah, cool me down. Cool me down. Cool me down. So good. I'm tired just seeing you climb the hill. Also, hello, beautiful tribe, sending happy thoughts to you all. Pixie said hello to everybody. Pixie's over in the YouTube chat. So these paths are for people who want to stay healthy. There's 0 people walking this trail who hate walking, you know what I'm saying? So I usually go down this way and come up this way, but this time we took a zigzag path coming all the way to right here, and unfortunately the steep ass part that's right here cannot be avoided. But yeah, you guys, requests are open. 100 bits, include a Spotify link with the 100 bits. That's how you do song requests. Spotify only, please.
How was the camping trip?
And thank you guys so much for everything. Again, if you're considering continuing your sub, if you feel like modifying, which sounds crazy, but out of $25, I get paid 18 of that. That's a really good exchange. But it helps me get 6+ points for the month. And just want to say thank you guys for helping me towards the Plus program, to continue it, to get extension on it. I need to get a Plus program counter on the screen. That is one thing I would like to add. Boy. Oh, fuck, man. Hi. Bro, I can walk 20 miles in a day, but walking uphill is a whole different exercise. I used to hike places like this all the time, and I could walk up a hill without panting or stopping. Oh, that's the old me. You guys ready to continue through the alley? What you listen to? Okay, she definitely tried to kiss me. If it's not on the internet, it's in. There we go. That sucks. ride Iron Lungs. I'm probably walking down. I think walk across the island. Get it flat. Okay. That I was talking about. Quite the view, huh? I'm guessing this is the path that goes down. Yeah. This is the one that goes across this ridge and then down. I think this is the path we're going to take back. God, look at this real estate. Look at this shit. House right next to the park. Mansion vibes. Now this is where all the celebrities hide. Oh, a hawk. This is where they all hide away. Bro, I'm not lying when I tell you, from where we are, this is entirety of LA. Like out this way is Culver City, Mid-Wilshire, Venice, Santa Monica, and then coming inland is like the La Brea, Miracle Mile area, and you keep going and then you're in like Hollywood, Beverly Hills, Koreatown, and then once you pass like Hollywood and Koreatown, then you're in downtown, which that is downtown. That's where we're going on Saturday, guys. We're going over there. There's a Bernie Sanders and AOC rally with Neil Young and all these other people downtown on Saturday morning. So we're gonna go to that. So here, the observatory, guys. This is it. If anybody wants to get a screenshot of that, please feel free. We'll keep going. Holy shit, look at that view. Hold on, let me turn on like do not disturb mode. Take a bite. You guys get the first bite. Okay, so Since the end of it is just like dough and there's like no cheese on the end of it, I'm gonna do you guys a nasty, weird bite on the side. Bro.
Give me something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too good. Give me something worse. Give me something not so talented. All right, he's good at this. Here we go. The shells in the place. You're looking at my face. Yes. I'm taking a break in between.
This view though, okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Hi Tara, how are you? Oh, I know, I love it. I'm good, thank you. Just letting the allergy meds do their biz. What a view though, huh? That low bit rate is the realness though.
I like the idea of being able to have like a smooth video that looks very, cinematic.
All right, let's go up. Service is better out up on top. Right now we're being blocked by the by this beautiful observatory. Which side is he going on? Tis the season, it's true. When we come down, we're gonna literally run down this hill. Because the service sucks ass here. How the fuck? Yep. One of my things I need to do soon as heck is get a new modem set up. Another one. Fall down this fucking hill. We're almost there. Breathing in and out of my nose. Fuck yeah. Shit, we made it, guys. Up here. Hell yeah. Here it comes. All right. Hey, Commander, welcome back. How are you? We made it, guys, to the Griffith Observatory. Hell yeah. I made it. It only took, what, like an hour? Anybody want to get a good screenshot? I got one. Yeah, bitrate sucks up here too. Wow, dude, we are out here. Look at the mountains. That's crazy. I don't know. I haven't researched the history enough, honestly. I should, though. Here's the Hollywood sign. There we go, Scenic. Thank you. How you doing, Scenic? Hi. See you, dude. Yeah, the bitrate's pretty bad over here too. Surprisingly enough. Let's see if I sit down on the ground. If it gets worse or stays okay. Oh, the grass is all wet. Of course, I sit down and the bitrate gets bad. Fuck me, dude. Let's find a better spot. Let's try this side of the hill. Is it really that bad that my phone can't even fucking stay on? Come on. Yeah, we need new modems, guys. Could not reconnect to Twitch. Wow, okay. Exactly, now my butt is too. Facts. Yeah, it looks like I need to get another modem stat ASAP.
This is for.
You were scared? Maybe a little bit? There was, yeah, you were. I don't know.
Is it really that bad? It can't be that bad. Alright, let me shut the fucking modem off for a second. Back to using one service because the modem is proving to be dog shit. Nah, to be fair, with the modem is better. Okay, so I guess we can't fucking sit down. We literally have to just keep going. Crazy that the bitrate is that bad. I think it's better over here. Oh yeah, way better over here. I need to stop saying it's better when it could just get worse right away, honestly. I know, right, Iron Lungs? It's kind of true. Nothing like hiking straight uphill for an hour to only just not be able to sit down. Is this like a path that goes around, or is this for the observatory? Like to go inside. Excuse me. Is this a public path that goes around, or is this for the line?
No, this is public.
Okay, cool. Thank you. You're from Roy's channel. Yay! I have come across rattlesnakes, yeah. Not in a long time, but yes. And scorpions. And all kinds of crazy creatures. Excuse me. It's a pretty crazy view. My modem doesn't like this spot, but my cell phone sure does seem to work pretty good here.
This is so nice.
Please no food or drinks beyond this point. Wait, what's in here? Oh, you can just come inside, huh? Oh yeah, the bitrate sucks. We got bitrate. A little bit rate. I've actually never been inside. Oh my god, Griffith Observatory has free Wi-Fi. Let's see if it works. So they have public Wi-Fi here. I don't know if it works. Maybe it kind of works. It kind of doesn't. Oh, it kind of does. Oh my God, they have Wi-Fi here and it works. Oh my God, let me connect to the Wi-Fi on my phone. No way, it works. Oh my God. No fucking way. Wow, Griffith Observatory has Wi-Fi. Oh my God. I've never been inside this place. I've always... Woohoo! That's so exciting. What does this do? Open, shut? Clockwise, counterclockwise. Okay, so none of these buttons work. I wanted to aim the telescope. Ascent east, west, north, south. Oh wait, no, it's tilting, look. I swear I made it tilt. It moved. Am I tripping right now? I think some of these motors are busted. Dude, I swear I moved it. Somebody needs to fix this like I fixed the window in my van. Okay, if you can hear my voice, if you can see the inside of the observatory, type a W in the chat really quick. Dude, I can't believe they have freaking Wi-Fi, dude. Oh, look, here's a live cam right now. We're inside this building right here. Oh yeah, will you guys get some screenshots of this place? Here, will you guys get a good screenshot? Please. Oh my God, I can't believe that they have Wi-Fi in here. Please type a W if you can hear my voice. I've always wanted to come in here and I never have. Major, Mickey, Lorna, Groot, cerebral palsy guy. I'm so glad that you guys are here for this. All right, let's learn some shit. Observing in California. We can see the sky from anywhere on Earth, but astronomers must be choosy about where they observe. For them, stargazing requires good weather and dark skies. Late in the 1800s, astronomers came to California looking for a steady mountaintop air and a clear window on the universe. They built the largest observatories in the world and made discoveries that transformed our view of the cosmos. Their work inspired amateur stargazers to explore the sky. It also shaped the creation of places like Griffith Observatory, which was built from public astronomy. What is this? This 40-inch wide, 1,250-pound glass plug is a part of the California astronomy history. It served as a center support for the 200-inch, 14-ton Palomar mirror as it was being ground and polished. The process took 11 years. After the mirror was complete, construction workers removed the plug from the center of the mirror. It was later sent to Griffith Observatory. Oh, so this is the center plug on this. Wow. Damn, this is a shot from the telescope. That's wild. Okay, so look. There's like a main room. So this is a model of the observatory. Wait, what? They have one like in the hillside or what? What is this place, dude? So the Zeiss refracting telescope is this one on the left. You see the light going on? And then the camera obscura is right there. The seismograph is in there. It's very faint light. The triple beam colostat right there. The Foucault pendulum is in the center. And then the transit corridor in this back corner. Free public star party dates? What's today? Oh, we missed it by a week. Dang. May 3rd, another one. Funny, I started a new quest in Harry Potter the game this morning before I even knew you were here. It's an astronomy quest. I'm in the astronomy tower right now working on a task. That's so cool. Where's my pendulum? I am sweaty. So this is like an example of how this works. Anybody want to get a screenshot of that? Dude, what a blessing that this place has Wi-Fi, dude. Absolutely crazy. Oh wow, look, see like this whirlpool galaxy? It takes 60 minutes. This 60-minute process. 60-minute exposure? Damn. It's a long time. Oh, I just missed the screenshot, Jesus. Yeah, 60-minute exposure time is crazy.
You see this Adam?
The Great Orion Nebula, 220-minute exposure. Oh my God, that's like 3 hours and 40 minutes. It's crazy that the longer that they keep the lens open, the more that they see. I'm getting some good screenshots. I promise I'll post them in the Discord. That's cool, huh? I had to turn my chat phone off. Thea! I missed you too. It's so good to see you. I'm off today and can chill. Oh my God, Thea, look, we're in the observatory. I've never been in here before. And on top of that, hold on, look at the view. Check this shit out, Thea. Watch this. Check it out, Thea. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. This place has freaking Wi-Fi. I've never been inside, ever. I've been here like a dozen times, off stream, and I've never been inside. But we just hiked the Griffith Park all the way up to the observatory. And now we get to go inside. It's your lucky day, Thea. Okay, let's go back inside where it's nice and cool. I hope even though work's busy, it's good though. Good, busy, good, busy. Galileo's telescope extends the eye. Oh wow. This is Galileo's telescope? Yeah, we gotta get a photo of this. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, there's scavenger hunts here. Press and hold for light path. Oh, look at that. So there's like refractions and mirrors. Oh yeah, you guys, I broke my nail last night really bad. The middle one. So I had to cut all my guitar playing fingernails short. So no more guitar for like a month and a half. Many personal and smaller research telescopes are refractors, like this 36-inch Great Lick refractor. Light enters at one end and is focused through curved glass lenses into an eyepiece on the other end. Galileo used a refractor to discover Jupiter's companions and survey the moon. This type of telescope was the principle used in observatories through the 1800s. Pretty cool. Oh, it's a sundial. California Indian Horizon Calendar. I still can't believe we have service in here, guys. I'm actually mind blown. Oh, this is just a giant Tesla coil. Dude, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's sick. If anybody wants to get a screenshot of this, please feel free. There is a demonstration between... Wait, what time is it? 12? Oh, we just missed the demonstration. See, because 12:20 p.m. So 1:20 p.m. We just missed it. So in 45 minutes, there's another one though. You get to see a demonstration of the Tesla coil. Hey, Mystic, it's so good to see you too. All the freaking homies. Thea, I'm so glad that you have time to be here today. This is actually something I've never been able to experience before. Wow. That's crazy. Look at that ceiling. So cool. So what is this demonstration here? Oh man, I should have wore a mask, dude. Everybody around me is coughing up a lung. Did you hear that shit? The Foucault pendulum. Observatory pendulum is a 240-pound, partially hollow gunmetal sphere suspended from a 40-foot steel wire. The wire is attached to a rotunda ceiling in a way that allows the pendulum to swing freely. A ring magnet above the ceiling keeps the pendulum in motion without influencing the direction of its swing. The pendulum knocks over a peg roughly every 7 minutes. From our perspective, the direction of the pendulum's swing appears to change. What we're really seeing is the motion of the Earth rotating the peg into the path of the swinging pendulum. At the north and south poles, it takes 1 day for the pendulum's direction of swing to appear to rotate at 360 degrees. As you move from the poles towards the equator, this apparent rotation takes longer because of the change in latitude. This means it also takes longer for each peg to move into the pendulum's path. At the equator itself, there's no apparent shift, and no pegs would ever be knocked down. In Los Angeles, the pendulum apparent direction of swing rotates through the full circle. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of words. Basically, the magnet up there keeps it swinging. Will it knock over? The crazy part is it always knocks one over going this way. We're on 100% Wi-Fi at this point. There's a really long worded explanation on that thing.
Oh.
I read the whole thing and
Something with gravity.
yeah, something with gravity and magnetic pole and the rotation of the Earth.
Rotation, gravity.
Yeah.
Circles.
So every 7 minutes, it says every 7 minutes it knocks another pin down. But how do they come back up is the question. I think somebody has to like push that lever down with like a stick or something. Beyblade, Beyblade. Iron lungs, yes. Yes. Okay, so we checked out this whole section over here, this section in here. Oh, you want to peep out the art real quick?
Is there anything we haven't seen?
Some deep philosophical, astrological, metaphysical. Look, he's holding a MacBook Pro. This guy was like, yo, I just ate a bunch of mushrooms and I drew this. And then you got the Mayan calendar. Bro, what is this? Bro, why is this art so trippy?
Excuse me.
Sorry. Oh, there's boobs up there. Gotta be careful. Don't wanna break TOS just to show some booba. So you can go in here and do like the main planetarium thingy. It's really cool. Can somebody screenshot this in all of its glorious symmetry? I got a screenshot. I'll share them when I get back. I'll post them all on Discord later. Whoa. These views show how Saturn and its rings appear from different angles. Whoa, that's crazy. Voyager. Whoa. Let me sleep my phone if you don't see it. Dude, look at this shadow that it casts onto its own rings. These views show how Saturn and its ring appear from different angles. Voyager 2 took the top view in 1980 as it looked back at the crescent Saturn, with its rings interrupted by the planet's shadow. Center view taken by Cassini Saturn Orbiter in 2006 captures sunlight scattered by the rings and reflected onto the night side. Whoa, that's this one. That is crazy. It's almost like an eclipse. The Hubble Space Telescope image at the bottom provides a more familiar view of the fully lit planet. Wow. That is pretty crazy. That is amazing. Jupiter's moon Europa and Lalum in front of the planet giant red spot. Voyager 1 obtained this image in 1979 from a distance of 12 million miles. Still 3 weeks from its closest approach from Jupiter. Wow. And you can see, look, Jupiter's moon Europa and Lalum. That's one of Jupiter's moons, and this is one of Jupiter's moons. So those aren't craters. They kind of look like craters, but those are actually moons. Bruh, how cool is that? What's downstairs? Gunther Depths of Space exhibits. Let's see if the service is good down here. Bro, their Wi-Fi is immaculate. Whoa, look at this view from the freaking... Look at this panorama view from here. Oh my God, this picture is so nice. Wow. I wish there wasn't the reflections of the lights in it, but you know. This is the kind of sunrise stream I'm trying to bring to you guys. Oh, that's a sunset. From downtown Los Angeles all the way to the Hollywood sign. This is the ocean and the bay. Wow, what an amazingly beautiful photo. Wow. Oh, look at this lovely photo of the observatory. Damn. So this is where we're at. We're inside of this building right here. Okay, here's the Event Horizon Theater. I don't know exactly what goes on in there, but we'll find out. The Aztec calendar stone. The stone of the fifth sun. To the Aztec, it symbolized the age which they lived, which was preceded by 4 other mythical ages. Each previous age ended in cataclysmic destruction. Anybody want to screenshot this, please?
You guys are not going to do anything with them until we actually put on the road to go.
Okay, we're gonna get
right
lost.
now.
Okay, there's one right there.
Well, right now.
I got it. I got one. I can tell you more about it.
Oh my God.
12 feet across and made of olivine basalt. The stone weighs 24 tons, unearthed in 1790.
It is now the centerpiece of the National Museum of Anthropology. Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi is a little spotty over here. I mean, it's better than nothing, though. I mean, the Big Bang, the curtain of light. So the beginning of time, 13.7 billion years ago. Add 400,000 years after the Big Bang, you get the curtain of light. 400 million years after the Big Bang was the first candle in the darkness. 1 billion years after the Big Bang was the formation of the Milky Way galaxy. 1.2 billion years after the Big Bang, dark matter shaping clumps of gas, clusters of stars, and groups of galaxies forming the cosmic web. 1.4 billion years after the Big Bang, galaxy collisions are common in the early universe. These violent encounters trigger bursts of star formation. They also fatten the massive black holes hiding the galaxy cores. That action creates quasars, which are bright, active regions with huge jets at the hearts of the galaxies. These quasars, for a time, outshine all the stars in their galaxies. What? And that's it? So the Big Bang happened 13.7 billion years ago. And then this goes to 12.3 billion years ago. So here's the Big Bang. Here's when the galaxies started forming, like, fully. And then fast forward to today. Billions and billions of years later. What up, turd? Dude, I can't believe that we have service in here. I'm quite impressed. Fast forward to 7 billion years later, let's see. Oh, no, sorry, 4.6 billion years ago. So 9.1 billion years after the Big Bang, the solar system was born. The sun is a part of a generation of stars that form in clouds of gas and dust in the Milky Way. The planets of the solar system, their moons, smaller worlds, and interplanetary debris all come from the same birth cloud as the sun. How the fuck do we learn all this shit? 9.9 billion years after the Big Bang, collisions are common in early solar systems as pieces of planet-building debris orbit the sun. These impacts help build worlds. The scars visible on the moon are from the last major collisions in the era of planet formation. They coincide with the production of the oldest rocks on Earth. Wow. Oh shit, here we go. 10.2 billion years after the Big Bang, life appears on Earth less than 1 billion years after our planet formed. No, it only took 1 billion years for the life to form on Earth. The first organisms are tiny microbes that originated in the ocean. The life thrives in the seas. Wow, that's cool. Oh, is there water on Mars? Is that why Tesla boy wants to go to Mars so bad? Does he think that there's any kind of life in the water up there? Hard bodies, 13.1 billion years after the Big Bang, about 3 billion years after first life appears on Earth, all animals still live in the sea. A rich and diverse population of hard-bodied creatures suddenly spreads through the oceans. Their shells will become the early fossils. 13.35 billion years after the Big Bang, life on Earth expands its habitat from the ocean to the land. Some amphibians join insects and plants and adopt to life on dry land. They claim the new territory and set the stage for new forms of life to evolve. 13.63 billion years after the Big Bang, star formation continues in the Milky Way galaxy as new stars are born in clouds of gas and dust. The Pleiades are a group of hot young stars. Hot young stars? Nice. That's pretty epic. Is it really all about appearance, though? Do they have to be hot young stars? The Pleiades are a group of hot young stars that lie in the direction of the constellation Taurus.
They first begin to shine just before the dinosaurs die out on Earth. The earliest mammals are learning to adapt to climate change on our planet. 13.69 billion years after the Big Bang, the Orion Nebula is a cloud of gas and dust about 1,350 light years from Earth. It still cradles some of the youngest stars in the Milky Way galaxy. Many are still wrapped in shells of gas and dust that gave them birth. Those clouds also hold the building blocks of planets, and some of the nebulous stars may have their own solar systems forming around them. 16.696 billion years after the Big Bang, about 3.6 million years ago, one of our early cousins left footprints in fresh volcanic ash near Letoli, Tanzania. It will be another million years before humans begin using stone tools. So this is supposed to be like the first people. Our early cousins leave footprints in the fresh volcanic ash near Letoli, Tanzania. It'll be another million years before humans began using stone tools. 13.7 billion years after Big Bang, about 13.7 billion years after the Big Bang started the expansion of the universe, an upright hominid stepped onto the surface of the moon. He leaves behind a footprint. It's one small step across time and space. Okay. Was the moon landing real? I don't know if I should say that out loud in here. People might get mad at me. Wow. California meteorites. So number one is in the top left. That right there is hematite. So there's all these different types of like meteorite and rocks. Interesting. Wow, it's crazy to think that like a lot of these really flat areas, not flat, but like the desert with like craters and stuff, that there's so much that has come from there. Meteorites have been found all over the Golden State, but many collectors go hunting in California's flat, dry lake beds. Rocks that land in the desert areas often remain visible and undisturbed indefinitely. Successful meteorite hunters are methodical in their searches. They lay out grids at each site, then systematically examine every square foot for unusual stones. This is not easy because conditions can be very hot and dry. The hunters photograph meteorites exactly where they find them and record each location with detailed description. The best teams can find several meteorites a day. Large numbered dots on the map represent California meteorites in Griffith Observatory's collection. The small dots document other finds in the state. Okay, so these meteorites are from all over California, from the Mojave National Desert, Death Valley National Park, Palm Springs Joshua Tree National Park, from Anza Desert State Park in San Diego. They've even found one right here in Los Angeles, some up in Sacramento, some up in the mountains up north. Wow, 330-pound iron meteorite. Wow, this is crazy. Before this object was identified as a meteorite in 2022, no meteorite had been found in Los Angeles area. It is believed to have been recovered in the 1960s from a construction site in El Segundo. I'm taking lots of screenshots so I can share them later. Oh, nice. Yeah, I went to Crater Lake up in Oregon. Oh my God, this lady got hit by a meteorite. In 1954, a fragment of an asteroid crashed through the roof of a house in Alabama. It bounced off the floor and hit Ann Hodges while she was napping on her couch. She's the first person documented to have been struck by a meteorite. Miss Hodges sold autographed pictures of herself holding the meteorite under the damaged ceiling. The rock is now on display at University of Alabama's Natural History Museum. Wow, that is crazy. Wow, this guy's in Capistrano, California. His carport roof took a hit from an asteroid and it poked a little hole through the roof. That's awesome. Whoa, Libyan desert glass found in Egypt. Moldavite. I have some Moldavite somewhere in my crystal stash. I have some Moldavite. No, it's okay. So when the meteorites hit the Earth, the impact is so hard that there's airborne splashes of hot liquid rock that fall back to the Earth's surface, and they cool into Moldavite. These bits of melted Earth are tektites, and each contain different materials formed under unique conditions. Wow. I have some Moldavite, which is a byproduct of large collisions with meteorites. Wow, look at this iron meteorite. It's crazy. Select incoming object. Execute simulation. All right, I want to see the simulation. Okay, that was a weird execution. What the fuck? Bounced off the atmosphere. This can happen with an angle of 5 degrees or less. All right, let's add the angle to like 50 degrees. Oh shit. This is a simulation of what it looks like when an asteroid hits the Earth. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. Change the planet or the velocity. Let's make it go faster. Let's increase the density. Okay, and diameter. Let's increase the diameter of the comet to 1,000 kilometers. And then, let's see. Oh, total destruction of Earth. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What did I do? Oh shit. Oops. Oh man. I just maximized the diameter. You can basically recreate an impact depending on the size, the degree of angle, the velocity, the speed, diameter, density, and it just said like destruction of Earth. Thanks, Dan. No, I'm so sorry, guys. Touch a piece of the moon? What? How am I supposed to touch it? This? This is part of a meteorite from the moon. And this is part of a meteorite from Mars. I'm touching a part of the moon, guys. And I'm touching a part of Mars. This billion-year-old rock comes from a lava flow on Mars about 20 million years ago. An object hit the planet and blasted piece of the hardened lava into space. This one fell to Earth about 600,000 years ago, and it was found in the desert in the Middle East. This chip from the moon's surface is a mixture of many kinds of rock and fragments of lava that melted together, and a meteorite impact sometime in the distant past knocked it off the moon's surface. It fell to the Earth and was found in Oman in 2002. Astronomers analyzed the chemical element in this meteorite and those in rocks brought back from the moon by Apollo astronauts. Since it matches the elements and minerals in the Apollo samples, we know that this meteorite came from the moon. That's so cool. Comet dust?
No, the Android is like 1.6.
Here, can somebody screenshot this? I'll screenshot it too, just in case the bitrate sucks. Thank you. How to use.
Wait, let's look at that. Look, let's look at that.
How do they? This is just like a zoom that just brings the image further away. Oh yeah, I can't even see in there at all. Whoa. Look at all these planets. This place is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Can somebody get a screenshot of me in here like this? Hold on. Like this. Thanks, guys. We need to go down there, right? Dude, there's so much stuff that happens in this building. get a good picture of this too. I want to stand back further over here. That's actually one of my less favorite of Wes Anderson movies. Oh yeah, the Wi-Fi kind of sucks over here, huh?
Yeah, there should be one.
Dude, I would have never guessed there was so much stuff inside here. Right, Iron Lungs? Same. Samesies. The universe. Our galactic neighborhood, guys. That's what it says. Solar system. You are here. You are here. Look at our cute little moon. Los Angeles, you are here. This is a satellite image of LA. So this is where we were yesterday. We walked through Marina del Rey when we got on that guy's sailboat. And then we walked through the Venice canals right next to it. Oh yeah, my service sucks here, huh? Shit. Might need to go back upstairs. So we were in this marina right there yesterday. Fuck it, I'm done trying to explain if the service sucks. So we were right here yesterday where we went on that guy's sailboat. Right here. We walked all through every single basin of the marina. And then we walked to the canals. And then we walked all the way from South Venice Beach to North Venice Beach. And we walked all the way from South Santa Monica to North Santa Monica. And we walked down and then all the way back. This is the West Coast Botanical Gardens that we went to the other day. Here's the Korean Friendship Bell right here, where we go to sometimes. Here's the airport for anybody who's wondering. That's Los Angeles Airport. My service is a little spotty down here. Wow. The Planetarium projector. Wow, look at this thing. This 1-ton optomechanical projector was the heart of the Griffith Observatory Planetarium Theater in 1964. It projected a realistic sky. Can somebody screenshot this, please? Oh, the bitrate sucks over here. Fuck. Alright, let me get out of this little hidey hole. Sorry. Your weight on Earth. It says I weigh like 150. I definitely don't weigh 150, that's for sure. Ooh, yeah. Can somebody screenshot this? God, I just love how this place looks. Please. Super cool. Jessica. I feel like there's areas inside that we still haven't even seen yet, too. Man, I've been having these like shooting pains in my arm that I hold my tripod with. Oh, they have a cafe at the end of the universe. That's cool. I want to get a picture of this. I got it. You see that sign? I wonder what kind of stuff they have in here. I mean, they got some snacks. They got snackies. $8 hot dogs. Mac and cheese. Wow, this is like $20 a pound. I'm not gonna lie, that mac and cheese looks kind of dank. What is that, fried rice? Fried chicken sliders. They look like little planets. Oh, look, a vegan black bean barbecue burger. $14. Holy shit. Vegetarian superfood. Oh, they're all gone. Ew, a shrimp sandwich? Ugh. Who does that? Yeah, right, Mickey? And hi, Mickey. It's good to see you. Well, there's clearly nothing in here that I'm gonna buy. But I can actually eat and drink food in here though, so I'm gonna finish this. They do have snacks. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see how expensive all their snacks are. $4. $4 for the mini bags of chips. What? Croissant? Where's the croissant? I don't see croissants. These actually are good. The legendary chips. These aren't even on the list. I guess this is just in the same vein of... Oh my god, Cassie would love this. Strawberry jelly inside. Ooh, they have ramens. How much is a ramen? $6.50. Oh my god. I only walk around places to talk about how I could never pay these prices, but it's still fun to look.
No, we're gonna just walk back up.
Is this like actually hot food bars? No, these are empty.
It doesn't matter.
Everything matters.
It's not cracked.
Oh man, wow, check this area out.
It doesn't matter. We gotta go.
I wonder what areas, oh, excuse me. I wonder what areas we've missed on the inside. Anything you think? Main level exhibits. Now let's go back. Oh, yeah, this is the way we came. So we evolved from fish. Let's be real.
There are times when I'm like,
The first living organisms on the planet were in the ocean. How are we not spawns of the ocean, guys? How are we not spawns? We have to be spawns of the ocean. It's the only explanation. Or aliens dropped us off. What's the story, guys? Do you think there's secret rooms in here? Secret rooms behind the walls? What if the wall like opened up? Oh, you have to get tickets to go inside of this thing. Oops, sorry. Oh. Now that art piece at the Botanical Garden makes sense. Because this is like the projector that projects all the stars in the planetarium, right? And that's what that art piece from South Coast Botanical Gardens was trying to represent. Okay, we haven't been this way yet, guys. Oh, nice. That dude just totally shoulder tapped me. Wow, it's packed. Oh, look, the periodic table of elements.
okay, well, so then maybe it's in there.
Sick. That's pretty cool. I don't think that I'll ever get a good look at it though because there's so many people. Oh man, look at this solar flare. I feel like
boy, hell no!
damn, their Wi-Fi works outside too. That's crazy. Do we see Neptune pictures already? I don't know. There's too much stuff in there for me to keep track. I'd have to go like again. Too many school field trips today. So many kids walking around. Oh shit, we have to go on top of the building. I forgot. Hold on, let's do that. Let's get closer, get back to the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi. On the roof. Hollywood sign. Let's stand in this little shady spot where there just happens to be nobody. Hell yeah. Oh, nice, guys. Hell yeah. And we got good signal here. Let's just hang out here for a little bit. I like kids, but to be able to give back more... Wait. But I like to be able to give them back more. Oh, like the cool aunt. Fill them with sugar and a good time, send them home. Yeah. Oh, dang. There's people hiking up this fucking hill. Can you see them? Oh, man. Is that where we're going next? You think service is good there? Dude, we should climb that fucking hill, huh? I'm feeling a bit ambitious, guys. I don't want to scare you guys, but I am sitting on the edge of a fucking... Don't worry, I'm sitting closer to this edge. And it's angled inward. Damn, looking down there just made me have penis shrink inside goal. Did we hit the oil change goal? No, we never hit it. It's okay though. So the reason I spent like 6 hours driving around LA yesterday was because since we didn't hit the goal, I was looking for a deal, like a sale. And the first place said that they had it. I went there, they didn't have it. First place called another location, said that the other location had it. I went to the other location, they didn't have it. Second place called another location, had the person working there go and check to see if they had it. They said they had it. I went to that place. They didn't fucking have it. And this is all just to get like a $50-something discount. And then the third place sent me to another place. That place didn't have it. The fourth place called the third place, had them check again. They said, oh, we actually have it. Then when I showed up back at the third place, which is technically the fifth place if you count how many times I bounced around, they went looking for it, and they were like, we don't have that. You were already here. And I was like, yeah, but I just had the person call in, and you guys went and looked for it and said you had it. And he's like, no, we only have these 2 smaller jugs. And I was like, well, I need 2.5 gallons. And then I finally went to the 5th place, like the 6th place, I guess. And it was like literally right here. Like I had to drive to Hollywood all the way away from the ocean just to get it. And they finally had it. But yeah, so I got it. And I got my discount, but I spent 6.5 hours driving around in the hot sun. And during that time frame, my window broke. Like my passenger side window rolled down and wouldn't roll up. And it was quite the day. Then my allergies, I sneezed probably like 200 times, blew my nose 200 times. Literally, my nose would just start running like a faucet. And like I had to deal with that so much. So it took me 6.5 hours to get all the way back to the beach and just like sit at a park by myself. And I took my door apart, fixed my door. I smoked a joint and decided to react positively to everything that I could have been super pissed about. But instead, I ended up just laughing it off. So it's all good. So since I bought the only thing, the part that does suck is if I would have, time is money, right? So 6.5 hours of driving around in the sun and using fuel, I could have just paid like $55 more than the sale price and got it like in 1 minute in town. But instead I drove all the way around and stuff. But it turned out good, and it was just like a day where I got a lot of like self-reflection in and thought about all the most important things in my life that I need to be productive with and take better care of myself. I finally went and bought some allergy medicine, and that's been working out nicely. It's okay, Saya. It happens. How much was left to make it happen approximately? The goal was 125 and we were at 30. So I was like, yeah, I gotta get it as soon as I can, just so I can buy it. So the oil would have costed like $109 after taxes, right where I was, but I was able to get it for like 80 instead. So I figured, fuck it, we'll move on to the next goal instead. And I need to be proactive, and I feel very grateful, and I feel very encouraged to work on my van and stuff. So I was just making it work out. God, the quality is so good of your stream. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I lurk while I eat burrito. Nice, Faith. So yeah, so we were like approximately, exactly, we were like $95 away to be, just if you asked. Back from lurking. Hello, welcome back from lurking. And what kind of burrito are you eating, Faith? That's good you got it for 80 instead of 109. Yeah, and that's after taxes too. But hear me out. An actual like German mechanic place that would have changed my oil for me, they would charge me $250. So my whole oil change is costing me around $125 when I do it myself. So it's much better doing it myself. Plus, I don't trust mechanics these days. No. Oh, well, hold on. No, Thea. I need to take that one off. Hold on. Don't click that one, Thea. Damn it. Why are they both the same? Yeah, stream elements. Hold on. I'm literally gonna... I'm just gonna delcom that last one. Or wait, right? Yeah. Yes. So what we're supposed to be using is... Oh, sound alerts is down. Let me refresh. Blurps are down. Let me refresh. So sorry about that.
Who are you?
I can't get to it through your about. Ignore my okay. Man, my chat phone is frozen. Hello, Wendy. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream?
Hello, Wendy rated your channel with 21
Aw,
viewers.
that is so sweet of you. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. I hope you're doing well. You guys, Aloha Wendy is a really sweet streamer. She's also a fellow dreadhead. Dang, I hope you're doing well. I'll open their page and read you their bio really quick. And I hope you had a good stream. Please feel free to tell me what you did on stream today. Dreamer, humanist, ecologist, Twitch and YouTube partner with 12 years ancienti. We play World of Warcraft. We plant trees with Tree Nation, making the world a better place for all. That is so sweet. No more dreadlocks. Oh, nice. How does that feel? You guys, please give Elo a shout out. I mean, a follow. I would follow them, but I already am. Back when you had your dreads. Chill questing. Oh, so was it Warcraft today? And welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. I had myself under my hat, but it was too heavy. Aww. I can't to anyone's donate page through their about page today. I think it's me. Is that link correct in chat? The one that's good is this one, because then it pops up on screen because it's through Stream Elements. But yeah, hi everybody. My name is Danny. I live in a van. I've been living in a van for over a year and a half full time. I also stream full-time IRL streamer and a part-time art executive operations manager in the art world. And yeah, I drove out into the depths of LA to hike to the Griffith Observatory. So right now we're at the observatory. We were just inside exploring all of the fun informational stuff that they have in there. There's the Hollywood sign, and welcome in, Raiders. I always like to check in with the person who raided me first and ask them how they are and what they did on stream before I introduce myself, but I'll introduce myself since we got that out of the way. Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles, California, and we are at the Griffith Observatory. I did have to hike through this park called Griffith Park to make it here. It was a beautiful hike. We got the Hollywood sign, which nobody really cares about the Hollywood sign. I don't mean to diminish the coolness of something that I'm sharing, but let's be real. Who gives a fuck about the Hollywood sign, guys? Oh, excuse my language, by the way. Who gives a heck? But yeah, the Nightbot, the Stream Elements one that comes from Nightbot. And the one in my About Me, I think I updated the... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out later. Aw, thank you. No worries. You can hide and lurk all you want. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters most. I don't demand anything of my homies and my viewers and my streamer friends. Honestly, I'm also an avid lurker. Or I'm guilty of like saying hi and then lurking for like hours in people's streams. Or even less time than that, but I'm ADHD, so one notification pops up while I'm in a stream, even if I'm in the middle of a conversation and I'm gone. I'm so glad to be alive. Not like I almost died or anything, but I'm just so glad to be alive. Shred Zed, this is is the observatory in GTA? I'm sitting in the shade, by the way. That's why I'm kind of like holding it down over here. Pocket mint. So as you get older, you start doing weird things. One of the weird things I do is I put mints right in my pocket. Just right in there. Call them pocket mints. If anybody wants a mint from my pocket, just ask. I got plenty. I always have them. It helps clear my sinuses. It tastes good. Keeps my breath fresh. And also, if somebody asks for a pocket mint, that means they trust you. Yeah, slightly warmed by my thighs, for sure. Oh, I'm getting so old. But welcome in, raiders. If anybody is still here from Aloha's raid, make yourself at home. Feel free to lurk. If you want to be properly greeted, now is a perfect time to say hello in the chat if you don't feel like lurking. And if you've been here already and you're lurking, but you want a moment of time to like stand out and say hello and be properly greeted, please feel free. Now is literally the perfect time. It's great to see it for real like this, so thank you. Of course, yeah, we were just inside. They have Wi-Fi in there, dude. They have free public Wi-Fi that doesn't have restrictions for high bandwidth usage, so I was able to live stream inside the observatory, the whole thing. You know how rare that is? You know how much data leaks they probably got from my phone? Tomorrow I'm gonna get a message that's like, you've been hacked. Dude, people have been trying to hack my Instagram, my Facebook, my TikTok, my PayPal, my Venmo, my emails, my fucking everything, my Twitter, my Twitch. People have been trying to hack that shit for years, dude. Never click anything, ever, period. Just ignore everything that's not important. Words of wisdom for the day. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. So, okay, so we have some options. First of all, my service is going to suck ass over here. But technically, I can walk down this path. I can follow the parking lot to the left. Then I can take this road right here. Fuck, I have to zoom out a little bit. So there is a road right here that winds over and goes all the way up to this crest, to the top of this hill, which gets you a lot closer to the Hollywood sign. But I could also take this path. There's a sorry. So there is a path beyond this parking lot that just goes straight up to the top of this hill. I've never been up there before. Should we do it? We should do it. Let's try. If the service sucks, I'll turn around and run full speed back. Let me give you guys some ridiculously killer views of Los Angeles, though, before we head down there and get shitty service. So on a clear day, you'd see the ocean. Let's step up here. We should do it? Yeah, we're gonna try. Are we meeting Michael and the FIB guy here? Who's that? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So that's downtown LA right there. They have these little telescopes. You have to put money in them. Nobody ever does. They just look through them and go, it doesn't work. Oh, I see it. But yeah, you guys, the goal at the top left of this, if you've never been here before, or if you've never seen it before, or you need to be reminded, is that if we hit that $80 goal, we buy myself and a stranger dinner. And so far, we've done it to 7 people. We're almost at magic number 8. Wow, look at this view, dude. That's crazy. Dude, this is Los Angeles, bro. If you've ever wondered how many different cities make up Los Angeles County, this is all of them. This is it. All of these different cities. And then all the different districts of downtown LA too, all clumped into one. So many different areas, dude. It looks like there's a fire out there. Do you see that smoke? Something's on fire. Hey, there's my office. This dome contains the Zeiss 12-inch refraction telescope. Oh my God, we can go inside? What the fuck? Let's go. Admission free. Whoa. Look at this thing. Whoa. Would you look at that? Celestial. Can somebody screenshot this, please? Thank you, Turned. Wow. Oh, he's gonna operate it. Or he's pretending to operate it. Just kidding.
This one right here, this very telescope that I'm touching, this is the most famously used telescope in the history of humankind.
Ah, the most famously used telescope in the industry of astronomy ever, in the history of astronomy. Wow, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
So that glass is really nice. I love the chromatic aberration. It's color distortion. That means biopurple. So they're like, when you look at Saturn, you see things on Saturn, and there's just like the indigo is environment is huge on the edge. Not the body of the planet itself, but on the edges.
That's way too cool, dude. Where do you look to see the stars? I mean, I you know, that's a good question. Where's the viewfinder? I think this computer or the screens. Yeah, so I think all of this technological stuff. Camera is.
So the roof is as open as it gets. That's as wide as it gets. So if we want to see that patch of sky.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're gonna press that. Papa,
and then you're going to roll this clockwise until it's pointed straight up. Now it gets to 50% power.
Oh.
Of course, yeah. So we've got our window right there. Right now it's kind of going from northeast to north. Will you take it up a little bit and make it a little faster? Yeah, just go all the way with it. Until it stops. I don't need to see anymore because I work here, but for the longest time I shared
Whoa.
Are we able to do anything right now? No, we can't. We can't do anything right now. It's in demonstration mode. It's in exhibit mode because that is a big magnifying glass, and if you point it at the sky, it actually creates too much light in the eyepiece. So we wait until 7 p.m. where we can open this up for the public at night for free. Oh, I see. I will not do that. A couple nights a week. Yeah, a couple nights a month on Zoom. So there's about 15 telescope demonstrators. And so we each get about 2 to 5 shifts.
Where do the images display once they've been captured?
We don't do a whole lot of image capture or display with this one. The primary function of this telescope is live optics. We are looking for that experience of like light from outer space, piece of glass, eyepiece view. And we're trying to remove a lot of that digital translation.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then where's the eyepiece that
So
you
the
would be
eyepiece
looking
actually
for?
fits on, like you see this little brass cannon back here?
Yeah.
That's where it goes.
The smaller one or the bigger one?
Both. The bigger one is the one that's really for the public. That's the most zoomed in one.
Yeah.
And you see it's attached to the big 12-inch telescope there.
Yeah.
The smaller one, that's like a normal size telescope, that's what we call a finder's telescope. And it's a bit like a sniper rifle scope. It's got crosshairs in it.
Oh, wow.
So if like the question ever occurred to you, like, how do you point something like this specifically at Mars? Like there's a lot of dots in the sky. Which dot is Mars? Even if you know which orange dot Mars is, how do you make that look at it? The answer is that little telescope off to the side is like a wider field of view.
Is it like a whole grid or is it like a crosshair?
It's an imaginary grid.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's crosshairs and it's an imaginary grid that's represented here by numbers. We call those celestial coordinates.
Oh.
And so this is our hour angle here, and that's our left-right celestial coordinate. This is our declination here. That's our up-down celestial coordinate,
Okay.
our y-axis. So what happened a while ago is that people figured out the same way that if you want to know where Los Angeles is, it's 34 degrees north latitude, negative, 112 or something like that, if you know, let me know. 170? 117? Thank you. So Los Angeles is negative 117 plus 34, excellent. So we did the same thing with space. We put a map up in space. But space is a little trickier because we live on a spinning Earth, so the sky always appears to be moving, so that grid has a factor of time built into it.
Right.
Whereas like here on Earth, all we need is the up, down, left, right.
Right. The longitude,
With
latitude.
longitude, latitude. With our sky map, our celestial coordinates, we needed to factor time into it. So that's why when we say, oh, I'm going to find Mars, you look up not only like its elevation for that day, like how high up it is, but also like where it is in the sky during.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we got all that figured out.
Michael, that was the most clear definition I've ever heard in my life. Good job.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that was great.
A lot of practice.
You're very, very
Oh, thanks. That's the goal.
So what can you do with it?
Well, the best objects for this one is really the planets. I do love shooting over to like a nebula or galaxy.
No, you can't do it during the day, but at 7 p.m. they open it up for free for people to see through.
0 is perfect, 9 is worst. We're at about an 8 or a 9 up here.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, we are. Wow. So that's called the Bortle scale.
And you're beyond.
Yeah, so we're at about an 8. You know, it doesn't help much. Light domes are very large. Okay. If you can actually like see the dome itself, it like expands like out into the desert from LA. So the best objects with this by far in terms of like its job is to be a public demonstration telescope and to make kids go wow, right? Saturn's rings. Okay. Jupiter's moons.
Is that every night at 7? That's cool.
Our own moon. We look at our own moon up close and personal.
So yeah, around 7 they open it up.
Individual craters and mountain ranges.
Oh, that's nice.
On our moon.
What's on the dome over there? Is that the same thing?
Say again, please.
The other dome.
The other dome is something different. So it is also a telescope, but it's not like this one. This is a big traditional classic telescope. It's a lens at the top and a tube with an eyepiece in the back. That's what we think of when we think telescope. The one on the other side is more like 3 mirrors stacked one on top of the other like a traffic light, and those mirrors are bouncing sunlight around so that we can perceive the sun down at the bottom of the hallway in there. So it's like, that's called a celostat. That is a solar telescope. So if you actually think of the big picture of the building, we've got the dome on the east side, this one, is for nighttime telescope viewing. The dome on the west side is for daytime viewing. So this one looks at stars, the moon, planets, galaxies. That one looks at the sun and only the sun.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right. Thank you. What's your name again?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, really nice to meet you.
Very nice to
I look forward to hearing from you.
Yeah,
I'm on Instagram as Michael Noble Cat now.
Do you have just a phone number?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Wow. That's so cool. Oh my god, all the homies are here, guys. I freaking love you guys. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful day.
Thanks so much, friend.
Yeah. How cool was that?
I don't know, Michael something. Oh, look, this one's turning right now. What the fuck? Can you see me? So what is this thing looking at?
What does that do?
I don't know. I credited you on the L Olive emote, but it says still pending. If you get a notification about it or not. I don't want the olive. They don't want the olive slander on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean they don't want the olive slander on Twitch? That's for the submarine that's secretly hiding underneath in a water getaway? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wow, guys. This is so cool, man.
Oh, I saw a bluefin jump back home.
Yeah, right. I see it.
Dude, we were down. You guys, those of you who showed up a little later, you see all this pink? You see all these pink trees over here? We're parked like right next to that street, and it was one of the most beautiful streets I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I missed everything. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Poseidon. Don't you worry. This is where everybody does their model photo shoots. So I'm trying to think, do we hike up to the top of that hill? It sounds so exhausting. Let's fucking do it. If we have service, dude, my service up here really sucks. So I wouldn't be surprised if we walk away from the building and my service just starts to be really bad. Wow, look at this grid of city. Where's the entrance to the park? Why does it look so confusing from right here? Would you look at that though? Look at this city, dude. Wow. Oh my god, Dahlia. Thank you so much for the raid. Shinigami, Mosey, Dahlia.
Dahlia_Rex.
Thank you
rated
so
your
much,
channel with
Phantom in the
36
Night. If this where everyone is where everyone does their model stuff, then you must strike a pose for us before you leave. Zombie fuck. Stradiknikov. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. You guys, we are in Superman. Yeah, I don't know. Smallville, hi. Okay, so you guys, we are at the Griffith Observatory. Welcome, Dahlia. How was your stream? What did you do? I did see your notification, but I was already streaming. You guys, look at this. Look how perfectly gridded out this place is. Look at this one street goes hella far. Look at that. So this is downtown Los Angeles over here. This is part of the observatory. You got downtown LA, Chinatown, Koreatown, Japantown. You got Mid-City. You got Westwood. You got Culver City. You got Hollywood. You got Sunset Boulevard, Beverly Hills, Hollywood Hills, Culver City, Santa Monica, Venice. This is everything. This is LA. Everything you see right here, this is LA in a grand scale. Thank you so much for the freaking raid. We're doing good today, bestie. I missed you. Time to strike a pose. I know you read my mind. Well, there's pretty much always somebody over here taking a photo though, which there is not right now. That's perfect. Alright, let's try it out. Let's see if we can get a good photo here. Yeah, I'm not as good as these models that come over here and take photos, I'll tell you that much. But there's Hollywood behind us. I guess if I zoom in a tiny bit. Look, it's Hollywood.
It's further away on your phone. It is hiding from mine.
Got it. Excuse me. It's not real. The Hollywood sign is like the Mount Rushmore of California. Everyone's like, but it is sick. I mean, look at this place. Dahlia, thank you so much again for the raid. I'm so glad that you made it today. And I'm so glad that you're able to stream even though you don't feel the greatest. I can relate. You know what's crazy? First I thought I was sick. Then I thought I was just a sinus infection. Then I realized I have allergies for the first time in my entire life. I got some allergy medicine last night. Bam. I feel like a fucking new person, just a little loopy. Can you believe that? I should have been taking allergy medication 3 weeks ago and I probably wouldn't have missed like 10 days of stream last month, which resulted in me being like depressed and anxious and feeling like I'm behind and everything. It was not a vibe. Yep, allergies for us oldies. Loopy loops, exactly. It's funny because at some point Cassie was like, have you tried allergy medication? And I was like, no, I don't have allergies. Rip, dude. Fucking rip. Double rip, triple rip. Trip and rip. Okay, so my service is gonna start getting really bad, guys. Aw, we missed you, Dahlia. So Saturday, there's a rally downtown, and it's gonna be like Bernie Sanders and AOC and Neil Young and some other random celebrities, like fighting against the oligarchy, which is basically like something I fuck with. And could be crazy. See Bernie live on stream, see AOC, see Neil Young. And since it's downtown LA, even though it's like 9 in the morning, we could technically do some other fun stuff too that day. So that would be Saturday. And yes, Bernie Sanders, AOC, political rally against the oligarchy. I fuck with it. I'm here for it. Dude, how is the Wi-Fi working this far away? Do they have like responders all around or something? How is it possible? Okay, now my chat phone stop being a chat phone. I see. try reconnecting to my backpack modem.
Day with the window.
100% Wi-Fi? Damn, we're still on Griffith Observatory Wi-Fi? They do have responders here. That's crazy. Damn, so I can hang out and have like a picnic in the grass if I wanted to. Ooh, you guys, I have to pee. I have to pee. I'll be right back, okay? Please don't leave me. Okay, enjoy the lurk. I parked my motorcycle right at the little tent after the entry here when I visited in 2019. Nice. All right, I have to pee. Give me 1 second. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. Olives, yeah. Olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end. Okay. You see that really beautiful view of the sunrise that was on the Be Right Back clips? That is a place that I'm trying to take you guys to, either tomorrow or Saturday. Saturday might be the perfect day for it. We'll see. Wait, let me see. 7, 8. Then I have like an hour to get to the rally. Yeah, maybe Saturday. Monday we do some work on the van. So I guess this path goes straight up this hill behind these trees. I've already walked down these roads before. Yeah, that's the one turn. That's the one I'm trying to take everybody back to. It's been a long time since we've been there. Because you can't go there in the winter. The sun doesn't rise until after it opens. Alright, dude, are we climbing to the top of this fucking mountain or not? I thought you could have been around the place. They filmed the last scene for the original A-Team when the skyline turns deep red. Best view point in LA. bar none. The George Harrison tree. In memory of the great humanitarian who touched the world as an artist and a musician and a gardener. George Harrison. Oh. Want to see the sign? Be prepared. Bring plenty of water. The sign is nearly 4 miles away. Take West Observatory Road behind you to the left. Down to the base of Mount Hollywood Drive. Follow the signs from there. Oh, I see. I see. So that mountain that I was saying we should climb to, that's Mount Hollywood. This goes... So if we're right here, this trail goes up. What's the yellow trail? Footpath trail. I can take the footpath trail all the way uphill to Mount Hollywood. 1,625 foot elevation. Bit rate's pretty crazy up here. All right, let me host myself here. We're back in about an hour. If you're still live, Danny, in the process of deciding if I want to renew my lease in 1 month or move out. Going to check a place now. Okay. Good luck. Love you, Dahlia. Oh my God, Dahlia. Love you, Thea. Have a beautiful day and good luck making that decision. I know that's a big decision to make, so. Take my fucking kisses. We out here today. The crazy part is we have to hike all the way through Griffith Park just to get back to my van. I don't think you guys realize that's quite the feat. No drinking fountain beyond this point. Okay. That sucks. Park Proud LA. In commemoration of the 50th anniversary of our sister city alliance between the city of Los Angeles and the city of Berlin, Germany, established in June 27, 1967, the Department of Recreation and Parks welcomes you
to the Berlin Forest. This forest serves as an everlasting symbol of the friendship and peace shared by the two great cities. Here you'll find vistas of LA, the Hollywood sign, Griffith Observatory, as well as tall pine trees, emblematic symbols of the stability, strength, and fortitude shared by the people of the United States and Germany. Colonel Griffith J. Griffith dedicated
Hey, my
Griffith Park.
babies. It's Cassie
Oh my God.
subscribed to your channel at tier
Oh, no
3
way.
for 22
Thank
months.
you. Thank you, Cassie. Oh my God, that helps me so much. I'm actually really far behind on my plus points this month. So any paid subs, tier 1, 2, or 3, tier 1 gets 1 point, tier 2 gives 2 points, tier 3 gives 6 points. Thank you so much for supporting me, Cassie. Love you so much. Everybody say hi to Cassie. Say welcome. Cassie, when you get out to California, I'm bringing you here. I'm going to bring you into the observatory. I didn't realize they had Wi-Fi inside. So I was able to go in. All right, let's climb the hill. Thank you so much, Cassie. Yeah, if anybody's considering resubbing, and if you're considering trying to help me with the Plus program continuation of it to extend it another month ahead in time, then if you want to modify or enhance your sub into a tier 3, helps me a ton. It costs like $25 for a tier 3, but I make like $18 from it, so it's a really good exchange, believe it or not. And then you get the Danny in drag. You get the Danny Slay emote. How are you, Cassie? How's everything? Oh, the bitrate got really bad over there. Okay, it's coming back. This is Mount Hollywood, guys. In front of us. Oh geez. Oh geez, oh boy, oh geez, oh. Oh fuck. Are we really going up there? Part of me doesn't feel like it. I thought it said hiking to a party. I misread it. What up, ADHD spaz? Log it. Fire danger. Cleveland Forest, Angeles Forest, any forest. Something. Okay, and it's really interesting. You know what? Fuck it. You only live once. We're climbing to the top of Mount Hollywood. Oh, that's nice of you, Cerebral. Look at this old silo. Cassie, the views are crazy. Look. Oh man, of course the bitrate wants to drop right now.
You know, nerves more views. Let's go check out. Hey, how you doing, bro?
Good.
Good, man.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Amazon said the door should open.
Oh.
Said good job, Danny.
Day, dude, not today, of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on, what? I'm renting a Thunderdome next week, and I'll be battling 80s dance guy. I'll have Casper and D in my corner, and we'll take what's rightfully ours. Hey, Raya. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad we got on the Plus program. It's all thanks to you.
Be a streamer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. There we go. We're back. That was a funny clip. All right, where's Douchebagalo? Where are you? Is it that fluctuating? Much fluctuation? I just want to say thank you to Douchebagalo. You guys, I do have a P.O. box. If you guys ever want to send me snacks, or I do also have an Amazon wish list with snacks that I actually eat. Douchebagalo sent me some amazing snacks. This is a lemon bar with almonds, dates, cashews, and lemon. There's rattlesnakes out here. Poor Danny's having lunch alone at the park. I'm never alone when I'm with you guys. Plus, I'm never alone anyways, right? The earth, the animals, the sounds of nature. The constant reminder that all is one and one is all. Shorty would love this view. I know he would. I know he would also hate if I had to drag him up the trail that gets to you to here. But it was my plan originally. So on Sunday, remember we went to Hollywood and did the walk to Koreatown? This was supposed to be Saturday. So I have to work on my van on Saturday. I mean on Monday. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, fun plans. Monday, work on the van on stream, get on really early. Work on the van on stream, get off, do my taxes. No extending my taxes, I'm just gonna do them. If anybody wants to see me feed a stranger tonight, any contributions, even $1 helps us get there. The goal at the top left of the screen is geared towards that. And then the more often we hit any of the goals at the bottom of our screen, the better the streams become, as we can invest more into what we do and spend more money driving around. Because this stuff costs me money every time I do anything, guys. So thank you for your support. Thank you for your reoccurring subs. Thank you to anybody who drops bits. Thank you to anybody who does song requests. And thank you to people who just drop bits because they feel like it and not only for the song requests. And thank you. Thank you. We back? Haven't we been back this whole time? Yeah, we're at like 1,000 feet elevation right now. The helicopters are close. My phone is being dumb now. Dang it! I thought it was a smartphone. There's some GTA shit going down. Damn, LAPD is doing circles around Hollywood. I love those little snack bars that Douchebagalo got me. Wow, those were some pretty gross burps. Excuse me. I went to this chore place today, Danny. The chef came out. He was throwing knives and food in the air and yelling, "Woo, nice." Oh, Chinese place. Nice. I feel like I'm getting a pimple right in between my unibrow. Nice, dude. What a perfect place. It's probably because I touch my sunglasses when they start falling. I push them up, and then my finger, my dirty ass finger, touches my skin right there 1,000,000 times. Makes sense. I wash my hands when I get down there. We're just taking a little siesta. a little break up here. You need some facial cream when you take a shower? Huh? Maybe. Maybe I do. I didn't know that I had allergies until this year. I didn't know I needed allergy medication. There's probably other things I don't know that I need to. Hi, Rainbow. How are you? How are you doing, dude? I'm doing good, dude. How are you doing, dude? We went inside the observatory and they had fucking Wi-Fi. That's so crazy. Watch out, guys. Our mods are here. The only 2 mods, except for Lakebug, who we haven't seen in a while. Danny found a new hot spot. Hot like weather. It's like 12 degrees cooler at the beach right now. In fact, what time is it? Maybe we can watch the sunset at the beach. I think we can. The mountains look so beautiful behind you. Yeah. Oh, can you see Hollywood behind me? It's on this hill right here. A bit tired and worn out from the day. Well, you can rest now. No, the free Wi-Fi. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, fucking crazy. Even when you're outside, you still get the Wi-Fi. It's like, what a blessing. What a fucking epic thing. Screenshot, barely. It's okay, the Hollywood sign is bullshit. Not to ruin anybody's excitement about it. The Hollywood sign is for selfies. That's all it's for. Just for the mountain, okay. It's neat that the Wi-Fi from the conservatory works outside, right? It is. It is. Yeah, I wonder how far, like, I wonder when I'm hiking up and my service is really bad if I can get the Wi-Fi. I would see why that's true. When you live there, you see it every day. For someone else traveling, ooh, that's cool. Yeah. I mean, even people traveling are like... Sometimes when travelers take a picture of something, they take a picture and move on so quickly. Like, they don't even care about the history of what they're taking the picture in front of. They don't care about hanging out and, like, looking at it for a while. They just want to keep going, you know? I have only blown my nose twice today, guys. Yesterday, I blew my nose a record number of times, maybe 150. And I sneezed so many times that I just wanted anything to exist. I was literally like, fuck, dude. I'd be like, achoo, achoo, achoo. And then I'd be like fucking seeing stars, and I was like, dude, what in the fuck? I was like, how do people survive with allergies? And then I did a bunch of research and then asked some friends too, and then I went to the store and bought some stuff. Yeah, the sign is about 5 miles away. That's very accurate. Accurate estimate. These little flies, they really do love me though. You guys know I have Instagram, X, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. All of it. Did you guys know that?
not a please, that's a demand. That's a rule. If you're under 18 and you join the Discord, I'll ban you forever from both platforms, from Discord and Twitch. As I say, it's hard enough to get adults to act like adults, so I'm never going to let anybody under 18 in the Discord. Whenever a certain kind of pollen in the air that's messing with you because you were not like this last spring. I know, Cassie, I don't want to ever be like this. It blows my mind. Like, I'm an IRL streamer, give me a break. Damn it, I shouldn't have allergies. I like basically live outside. Allergies suck, man, right, Lauren? I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. When's the last time you had a checkup for allergies? Never, because I've never in my entire life had allergies. Ever. Never. Never allergic to anything outside, never allergic to any medicines. So... Never had an allergy test in my whole life. I can literally go hit a pine cone and you'll see all the pine pollen come off of it. You want me to show you? It's smart because then I'm going to inhale it. Google Maps says 3.2 exactly from Griffith. Is that driving directions or is that walking? The sign down there said it's over 4 miles to get to the sign. And it doesn't take you to the sign. It takes you to a close point. The end of the house in Mulholland or whatever it's called, that's like 3.2 miles from here if you're driving. And that's the closest you can get to the sign with a good view of it from the front. I researched that. No, the walking trail, interesting. Yeah, so the sign said 4 miles when I was reading all the maps and signs down there. It said, do not try to walk to the Hollywood sign. If, like, bring plenty of water, etc., etc. Where are you? I'm at the beginning of the trail to Mount Hollywood, and I started hiking up to Mount Hollywood, and then the service completely shut off, so I just turned around. Unfortunately. Excuse me. And thank you again, D Toma, for the 1,500 bits, like the second that I started the stream today. That's insanely generous of you. I appreciate that. Oak, birch, cedar, and pine is the strongest right now in your area. Yep. I knew it was fucking tree pollen. I knew it. Can anyone get into Hollywood Hills, or do you need a card to enter the gate? You can drive into Hollywood Hills. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. That is extremely generous of you, Mike. Thank you. Not sure what you mean exactly. I was reading a comment that was asking about the Hollywood Hills. I'm on the way to Mount Hollywood. Mount Hollywood. That's the path I'm on. I'm sitting at a bench on the way there. Thank you so much again, Mike. I appreciate you. You guys, we are 2/5 the way. We're almost halfway to our bit goal today. With all the days I took off, this is full transparency. With all the days I took off, with the goals that
kind of slowed down with the goals because after the Europe trip cancellation, I felt like really guilty about having to cancel, even though it's just the most realistic thing that we can do. Granted, we only raised 1/6 of what it would have costed. Thank God we only raised 1/6. But so, and then my allergies kicked in, and I thought I just had a sinus infection, but it was actually allergies. And I took like 10 days off in the last 30 days, which in full transparency led to this being the lowest financial month I've had on social media in like probably 6 months or something like that. See, that's why the momentum is real. That's why like not missing 10 days in a 30-day period is so important for a streamer who lives off of what they stream and like what they earn from the streams and then reinvesting it back into the streams. But I did put the money that was going to go to Europe to the side in like its own little savings, and we're going to use that to go to Mexico. We're going to do a trip to Mexico, guys. Ciudad de Mexico, Mexico City, and we're going to stream all around there. I have to pick a time, but that's such a more accessible trip and it's such an easier trip. So I'm really excited about that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for supporting me. It means the world to me. Thank you. Yeah, and then we'll raise funds to actually go to Europe for next year. Yo, Mike with the 500 bits. Let's freaking go.
Oh, dude, we made it halfway to our bit goal. Thank you so much, dude. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. It's a lot of bits. It's a lot of clams.
Thank you. The goal, yeah, thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. So, one of the goals for this month is to try to hit our goals at the bottom of the screen as often as we can, which genuinely, it's what keeps the streams going, guys. Like, at this point, I can't drive or do long trips or pay for access to certain things or all that unless I earn enough to extend my reach that far. So thank you guys for the support, and just know everything you guys use here, like bits and all that shit, it does go directly back into the stream and into the fuel to get to places and all that stuff. So thank you guys. You guys are literally sponsoring every stream you see every day by supporting in the ways that you do. So W Mike, thank you so much. That's a lot of bits. One sub and it starts like a level 2.5 hype train with one sub because you've given so many bits. Yeah, sure. You're talking about something that I wasn't asking about, but thank you. I know Hollywood Hills. And I know Outpost Estates, and I know Beverly Hills. Yeah. Somebody in chat was asking about whether you can just drive into Hollywood Hills or not. And yes. Depends on where you're coming from or what neighborhoods you're going into.
Wait a minute. Who are...
Thank you so much, Janelle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Welcome to my world. I basically live outside. If any of you guys are new here, I live in a van full time, 365 days a year. And for me, what's more important than the inside of my van is what's outside of my van, and that's this. So sharing the world with you guys from my point of view is what I'm on Twitch for. The van is just the vessel, a transportation vessel that I can also sleep in. I've been living in the van since October 1st, 2023. So what? October, November, December, January. Well, let's just add 12. So 15, and then January, February, March, April, 15. Oh
Oh shit, yeah, it's been 19 months. We're coming up on 20 months full-time living in the van. Holy shit. Fuck. We're coming up on almost a 2-year point of living in the van full-time. Wow. What am I doing with my life? No shower, no toilet, no cooler, no refrigerator, no sink. Just a bed, a desk, and a fucking dream. I do need to rotate the tires soon, actually. Like, I probably should have rotated them like 6 months ago, or even 8 months ago. Yeah, there's some wearing on the front tires that I would prefer to not continue to wear in the way that they do. You should rotate your tires like every 6 months if you can. I need to get a really good jack, and some really good jack stands. Did she get an oil change? No, I still have to do that. I'm gonna do that on Monday. I'm gonna stream it. But I bought the oil, as you saw in the Discord, and then I fixed my window that wouldn't roll up, and there's a part broken, but I was still able to like temporarily fix it. And then I rolled my window down today too much and it broke. Yeah, I need a car wash. Dude, all the scratches from hitting that 7-foot tall thorned out tumbleweed on my way back from San Francisco, brutal, dude. The scratches on my passenger side door window from it breaking yesterday, from the mechanism breaking. Fuck. I have some permanent scratches that just go straight down my window now. And I tried a bunch of methods to try to get the scratches to look less bad. It didn't work. Yeah, the 6.5 hour day I spent just getting 2.5 gallons of diesel oil, heavy duty diesel, full synthetic 5W40 Rotella T6 was quite the adventure. When my window broke, I immediately just typed in a dispensary phone number and called them and was like, I'm coming to your dispensary right now. And then I got to the dispensary and I couldn't get my window to roll up, and I was just like, I went into the back of my van and I screamed fuck at the top of my lungs so fucking hard. I was just like, fuck! And then I jumped into my front seat, and then there was this lady in the parking lot because she totally heard me. And then when I went inside the dispensary, it was one of the employees, and I was like, oh man. So that dispensary is the one that does 40% off your first visit, but if you become a paid member, you can pay like $70 for 6 months, and then you get 40% off every single visit that you ever go there. So basically the price that you see on the weed, you don't get any tax, and the tax here is really high. Like, if you see something that's $32, it's gonna be like $58 after taxes and shit. And so with that membership, which I don't have, you get 40% off every time you go in there, not just the first time. But when I looked it up on Maps, on Google Maps, on Apple Maps, I scrolled up to look up with the info, and it said 1 day free membership, 40% off if you show this coupon to the dispensary. And I went in there and I was like, yo, look at this. It says that I can get 1 day free, 40% off membership. And they were like, what? I'd never seen that in there like that. And I was like, I mean, I figured I'd ask. It says just show this to the people at the store. And then they were like, man, I wish my boss would warn me about shit like this. Like, when we have to do discounts, like, they should at least tell us so we know. And then they looked at each other and they're like, should we do it? And I was like, they were like, yeah, we'll honor it. We'll do it for you.
And she probably did it because she heard me scream fuck like a psychopath in the back of my van before I got out and went into the store. And it's funny because I bought like the shake, so it's hella cheap. It's like $32 for a half ounce of just like sugar leaf, they call it. And there's a lot of like trim in this one and like little leaf stems and stuff, which is really never seen that before in any of their sugar leaf packs. But I just went through and picked out all of the Snickle Fritz. And then I also went, then I went and parked at a park and I like started working on my van and took the door apart. And I was able to check all the mechanisms and motors and everything inside of the door, and then learned that it's a broken part, but I could temporarily fix it. And instead of getting like super pissed because I had a long ass stressful hot day in my van driving in the sun all day, instead I just smoked a joint and then fixed my door window. And then I was like happy camper. Even though so yesterday I made sure to eat like non-inflammatory foods in case the food that I was eating was like having an impact on my sinuses. Like maybe I'm allergic to the food I'm eating or something. And I got like all like gluten-free, like additive-free, like good food. And after I ate, I started sneezing like crazy. And like I could not stop sneezing, dude. I used like a whole roll of tissue and like 2 rags, just threw them out after I blew my nose in them like 150 times. So all of a sudden, after like having a really hot, long, kind of stressful day driving around LA, then I went to this park and just hung out by myself, fixed the door, and I felt really good about things. I was like, you know what? I choose positivity right now. I choose to be happy. I never got shake weed. I have had it, but I never purchased it. Yeah, before, I mean, Cassie, I used to get pounds for like $300. Or if I paid like $4.50, I'd get like 2 pounds. And then I would make that last me like a year and a half or 2 years. So I'm not used to buying Snickle Fritz for super cheap, but I also smoke way less than I used to, so. I was so stressed last night, I almost broke my spliff sobriety. Because I used to smoke joints with a little bit of tobacco in them, and it gives you like a sense of like you get high but you get low because you get this grounded effect from tobacco. And it also gives you a throat hit where you feel this like super satisfying sensation of expansion in your throat from the tobacco, and then a super satisfying feeling from the THC in your lungs. And it's something that I used to like smoke 20 of a day, literally. I just roll spliffs every fucking day, all day. And you guys would be proud to know I haven't put tobacco into a joint in like, I don't know, 6 months now, probably. I smoked so much then it got emphysema, so now it's gummies. Interesting. Danny's gonna spend the night up here, see him walking down the hills in the morning. One song you need to add your phone, Linkin Park New Divide. What do you mean add to my phone? Hell yeah, spliffs are nice. I almost had one last night because I was like, I need something. But then, I don't know. It's a slippery slope. I think weed is better for you without the tobacco in it, that's for sure. I know, honestly, I just stopped smoking tobacco cold turkey one day. I'll roll one up for you, Danny. Yes, please do. But I still smoke weed. La ganja. The THC, baby. Are all the comments at the bottom
From Twitch? Yes, Lauren, yes. Okay, so Lauren, on Twitch, we have like over 100 people watching and lots of people chatting. So if anybody that's on YouTube is watching, please feel free to go over to Twitch. There's way more people, way better discovery, way better systems for streamers to support each other than YouTube might ever have. The fact that we can get raids and give raids, and the fact that we have a super active community and everyone's really kind and like-minded and fun and interesting, and even people that are super different from each other, we all meet in the middle and we chill, and I'm really appreciative of the community that we've built here, and you guys are so kind to each other and love each other and care for each other so much. And I love the YouTube chat, and I love all the viewers that come to YouTube, and some of those people migrate over to Twitch permanently. I'm glad that we do have both, but Twitch is like where I put in years of effort to create a space that like hundreds of people can hang out in and chat at the same time, and it's all moderated nicely and all that stuff. Definitely marijuana better than tobacco, yes. I do like nicotine though. Excuse me. Excuse me, dude. Gross, huh? I might throw this can in the refrigerator. Wow, what a beautiful day. Trying to get a cool photo. Casey Kasem, tell me everything. Do you have an invoice where they wrote down what they did? Hold on, we need super zoom for this one, guys. Just me and Hollywood. Danny, it seems wherever you go, people always tend to follow you. Here we go. Out of the frame. Hold on, guys. You guys are with me because I'm holding the chat phone. So now you guys can say that you have a picture in front of the Hollywood sign. Screenshots. My belly. Looks like a green screen.
See if I can cradle it. Hey. Don't diminish the depth by calling it back distance, okay? How dare you? This is actually kind of a crazy view. This is probably the best shot I've ever gotten of the Hollywood sign. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna screenshot it. How dare you, Nicoma? That's even your real name. Let's see if I can interfere with this shot. That's good. Hell yeah, no. And you guys are in it. You guys, everybody say Hollywood. Yeah. And somebody type screenshot. This is our group picture. This is our group picture, guys. Somebody hit the screenshot button. And you can send it to people and tell them. Well, you probably can't hear me. Hit the screenshot button. This is our group picture. Did we get it? Let me check the Discord. I don't need no stinking mics, dude. Dude. Just kidding. It's probably a good idea. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Casey Kasem. Congratulations, you stinking legend. Okay, so the bitrate's really bad right now. What the fuck? Why are we sitting at 250? No. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Out of nowhere, we have this Oh, it's coming back. Okay. Now let's see how far we can zoom in on this bitch. Oh, look at that. Would you look at it? We are stupid zoomed. Want to see how far we're zoomed in, guys? Check it out. I'm gonna zoom out now. Okay. Alright, enough fun and games, guys. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's see, what's my chat phone at? 41. Yeah, I guess I should. Thank you so much again for the raid, Dahlia. That was very freaking cool of you. Alright, let's go somewhere where we have better service, guys. Enough of this. Enough of this almost good service shit. What you call 100x, pretty much, yeah. Of course, man, I got you. Thank you, dog. Appreciate you. Oh. All right. Hiya. Hey. It smells nice up here, like pine trees. So let me give you guys a good view, okay? So this like temple, where is it? There it is. You see that temple right there? That temple's on our way to the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. So this is East Hollywood. And then all of this is also East Hollywood. And then it goes into Sunset Strip. And then it goes to Beverly Hills and yeah, there's just a lot of shit. Sorry, like a bug flew in my eye and I totally decided I'm not going to stand right there anymore. Oh, I'm gonna have the biggest pimple in between my eyebrows. I can feel it. It hurts. never had a transmission service done, and I don't want to do it myself. It's the one thing that I don't want to do myself. But a guy gave me a tip on where I can get a transmission service and my tires rotated for like $600, I think, in San Diego. Like many months ago, this guy with the same van as me pulled up next to me. So that might be a smart thing to do. That could be one of my goals. Which is taking me out. The service is really bad over here. Bonkers, dude. Wow, dude. The Griffith Observatory Wi-Fi works all the way in the parking lot. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Sunrise would be pretty epic from up here too, wouldn't it? For those of you who showed up late, this is the Griffith Observatory. It won't send me the reset password code, dang it. Interesting. Maybe you're using a different email than what you thought. It's crazy that you can just walk into this place for free. And they have Wi-Fi. Type a W in the chat really quick if you want me to go back in there for a second.
You happy with it though? Yeah. It's good, right?
No longer a lap of freedom to go off the dock.
He just didn't. Like, he was really good.
I think you don't know.
This thing's pretty cool. It's crazy to think that this thing is always moving.
Yeah, that's true. Sparkling marker for the depression.
I actually always like.
First candle.
Okay, so 10.2 billion years after the Big Bang, life appears on Earth. Less than a billion years after our planet formed. So 10.2 billion years ago, the first organisms are tiny microbes that originated in the ocean. Life thrives in the ocean. So any planet that has ocean life or big bodies of water potentially will have living organisms eventually. And then hard-bodied creatures suddenly spread through the oceans. And that's where we get all these crazy fossils from. That was 3 billion years after the first life appeared on Earth in this form of small organisms. Then, life on Earth expanded its habitat from the ocean to the land. Some amphibians joined insects and plants to adapt life on dry land. They claimed the new territory and set a stage for new forms of life to evolve. 3.6 million years ago, one of our early cousins left a footprint in fresh volcanic ash near the Letoli, Tanzania. It'll be another million years before humans even started using tools. 3.6 million years ago. So we are evolved from humans that started in the ocean and became hard bodies that eventually became humans. Granted, it is pretty cool down there. Also, the service sucks in here. You guys want to see something crazy? We can recreate meteorite impacts. Do you want to see me destroy the Earth? We'll destroy the Earth in just a second here. Meteorite, comets, and asteroid fragments have hit all of the solar system's planets and moons. And we find impact craters everywhere.
Damn, that was a huge impact. Collapsed crater is 141 kilometers wide. Here, let's try this. Target. Target will be sedimentary. Velocity, all the way up. Density, all the way up. Diameter, let's make it bigger. Let's make the diameter 1,000 kilometers. Density, whatever the G/centimeters, gram per centimeter, third, okay. Velocity all the way up, angle 90 degrees, planet. All right, guys, watch this. Let's see what happens to the Earth. Oh, well, we don't want that to happen. So if we reduce the density and diameter, and then we reduce the velocity, and then we send it to the same exact location on Earth, let's reduce the velocity to 30 kilometers per second. That's still so fast. So the target is the Earth. So it's going to create a crater that's 298 kilometers wide. That's huge. That's bigger than Los Angeles that one impact would make. It's crazy, huh? Yeah, this room doesn't have the best service in here, but let's make our way back outside. What's up, Dignified? How are you? It's so hazy and bright at the same time. It's hard to do. There's stairs that go down over here. Yeah, right. The Earth has been destroyed. It's a crazy simulator. Like, oh, we don't want that. Alano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See my shadow? Machka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we should probably go back up one last time before dipping. The best views are up here. Still blows my mind that you can just see directly down this road so far. That's one long straight ass road, huh? All right, so we'll revisit the roof.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Douchebagalo? How are you? You missed it. I ate one of those amazing things that you got me. The haze plus the sun equals I need to find shade to get a good view. Let's use this corner to our advantage. take off my fucking sunglasses for a minute.
How are you, dude? Good to see you. How's it going?
That's downtown LA to the right over there. You know, back in the day, visibility was way better. You could see these mountains clear. You could see everything, but now there's smog and haze and off-gassing and all that kind of stuff. Oh man, you ruined the view. Damn it, Scott. Okay, I'll show it again. Okay, I'm gonna show that again. So, you've got downtown LA over here. And as I was saying before the voice effect came on, is that you used to be able to see for miles and miles and miles, clear as day, super clear, good visibility. Unfortunately, with all the haze and smog and pollution from the vehicles and buildings and factories and all that, you can't really see as good as you used to. We went inside this thing. You guys want to see that one more time? Let's go back in there one last time. We saw it. Well, I'm showing people who didn't get to see it, Scott. So this is a refracting telescope. It's closed. I see. It's closed. I was in here earlier. I guess they closed it. Yep, it's closed. Damn. So which path are we gonna take down? So my service is gonna get really bad for like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna speed run it. Okay. You guys ready for a speed run? Wow, look at this view though. It's so cool. Walking while zoomed at 6x is crazy, but with the stabilization on, it's good. Wow, what a view, dude. That's sick. Now that's downtown LA in all of its glory right there. I'm gonna post a bunch of screenshots that I've taken today on the screenshot section too. Fuck, dude. This is all of Los Angeles. This is all of it, dude. Los Angeles is huge. And every little section you see has a different name. It's different cities, different subsections of Los Angeles. It's pretty cool. Okay, so it's gonna be one hell of a trek down, guys. Let's try to get to the beach for sunset. You guys think we can make it? Think we can make it to the beach in time? The service is gonna start sucking. Oh, but this hill. Whoop, I can walk a lot faster down than I could up. So this is where we're going to start glitching. But as you can see, if you can, I'm running. I'm going to run all the way down, which is kind of crazy. I ain't fucking around. Whew. Oh, still really low bit rate. Still really low bit rate. There's this path over here. And a lot of people take this way down. I don't know, do you guys think that we should take this path down? New path. Or should we take the path we took up? Back down. Let's take the path we took. This path is cool because you get the observatory a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna speed walk it out. Speed walk down, guys. From the beach to Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This looks like where Aladdin and Abu live. Very nice. So we got a half mile of the trail till we get down to the trailhead, and then we have another like mile to get through the park. It is hot. Sheesh. Let me retie my shoes. Yeah, that picture of you at the castle is probably my favorite photo of anybody ever taken. Oh, nice. I just got lightheaded from standing up so quick. Fuck. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yo, Scenic with the 100 bits. This might not be a good time to do a request. We'll try it anyways. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Obviously, I would love to play some music while we're out here. But the service is so bad. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Oh, this shit gets me going. Let's freaking go. My mind. Right. Thank you, Big C. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. I'm thirsty. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you want. Sorry. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. I can't sleep. Tell me what you want. Tell me. My jaw feels so much better. Man, hope that never happens again. Tell me what you need. I can't see.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need. Gosh, look at these views. Whew. My thighs are gonna feel it after all this. The uphill part is the real work. Downhill's the easy part. Such amazing views today. I know, right, Thea? Look at the observatory, too. It's beautiful. Whoop! Yeah, let's not fall. Okay, anywhere where it's slippery, I just run. Okay. This shit is slippery. Is this an olive tree? Are these olives? Gross. You gonna pee on it? Nah. Oh man, my muscles in my thighs are so flexed right now. They're gonna be sore. Not sore, but tired. I'm working out muscles I forgot I had. Oh, enough of this downhill downgrade. He's got the right idea. So did you see he has a water bottle right at the between his butt cheeks, so all his back sweat just drips into his water bottle, and if he's ever thirsty, he's just very resourceful. He just drinks his own sweat. Man, he's making such better time than me. I was walking in heels, my feet were killing me at the castle, not doing that. Again, running shoes next time, nice. Good call. Oh, slippy. Yes, shade. Oh man, I fucking forgot to put on sunscreen today. Nice. But I don't feel like a bag of allergy shit. That's good. Man, that allergy medicine fucking works, dude. I paid $10 for 10 pills. So I'm gonna go on Amazon and bulk up on some more medicine for cheaper. Wow, look how pretty it is here. Oh, you have bad service, sorry. This area sucks for service, guys. I'm just gonna power through it. Get past it. Service sucks over here.
Here, let's go say hi.
Okay, so service should come back soon. Soonish.
beautiful, huh? When we have service, it's even better. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, you got this. You! Let's go! Day, dude. Not today. Of all days. I need more modems, guys. It's about time to invest, get more data. I need more data. I need better modems. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. That area is a total dead zone. There's not really much I can do about it. Every time I've ever been here, even if I was trying to use my phone to open Google, it wouldn't even open Google. Can you type WB if you can hear my voice for welcome back?
Cheer 100.
Cassie, thank you. I'm gonna have to do that when we get out of the park, unfortunately. It won't be long though. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, let's look for the turtles. There was a baby turtle over here earlier. And a mama turtle. Let's see if we can find them. Oh man, I don't see either of them now. Yeah, I don't see either of the turtles I saw earlier. And there was a giant fish in here too. All right, turtles, where are you hiding? Come out, I'm trying to show my friends. Just for a minute, please. Yes, I'm gonna bring you here. 100%. Last time we were here, there was a big turtle, and not huge, but like, and there was a tiny little baby. And the baby was sitting on the end of this stick right here. You think they went down the creek? Hey, squirrel. Can you tell me where the turtles are? Whoa, dude. That ninja turtle. I mean, ninja squirrel. There's no turtles over here. Just birds. Well, I mean, I'm trying my best to find you guys a turtle sighting. I just don't think it's gonna happen today. Not twice in a day. Come out, frogs. Fiona, hi, how are you? Cutthroat, Lorna, Mystic, V-Kite, Cassie, ADHD. They're on over on YouTube. Squad. Yeah, I don't see the turtles. They're hiding. They're in hibernation. I mean, technically, they could come down here and flop into these other pools. I mean, this would be a nice one for them to come and hang out in too. I gotta charge all my battery banks tonight, overnight, for tomorrow's streams. No more dog sitting, so no more studio access with to charge all my stuff super easy every night. Doing good, just hanging out in rainy Portland. Looks nice and warm where you are. Yes, it is so nice, but Portland's nice too. I like Portland. We'll do another trip back up there eventually. Maybe San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco, Portland, Seattle again. Maybe. Here's my number. Call me maybe. Look at this redwood. That's a beautiful tree. Oh yeah. I think these are made of concrete. Yeah, these are actually concrete. These aren't wood. Concrete with rebar inside of them. So these are just made with a mold that looks like a log, and they just fill it with concrete. Here I thought this whole fence was natural wood. I guess this lasts a lot longer. It's gonna snow over there tonight. When I get back home, I do my taxes, then I book the room place. Nice. That's exciting. Yeah, hit me up. I'll call you or something tonight. So here's the entrance to Griffith Park, you guys. We did it. How many hours have we been on? 7 hours. Okay, so it took us like an hour to get here and then 6 hours of walking up there, exploring. Back when I wasn't streaming, I used to bring my steel drum and sit over here in the shade, and I'd just sit by myself and play the drum. And people would just like set up their blankets right next to me so that they could just hang out and listen. It's very sweet. Oh my God, Cassie, I'm so glad you're here. You're about to see one of the most beautiful streets ever. Ever. Yeah, it's funny because the place that you want to get, Cassie, every time I've ever walked near there while streaming, and that's the most info I'm going to give, every time I've ever walked past there during stream, the service is really bad in that area. So I wonder how the service for cell phone service, or if they have Wi-Fi, or how good it is and all that stuff is there. That's what I was trying to ask the other day. I think the allergy medicine's wearing off because my nose is starting to tickle. Oh, I think so too, cerebral palsy guy. So this is the park that we just hiked through to get to the Griffith Observatory. Griffith Park. No, no, no. No, no, no. So you can park here for free on this street right here. But you can't park after sunset. Oh, I got cooked by the sun today, guys. Oh. Nice. Cassie, this pink street right here is what I'm about to show you. You're gonna think you're in a fairy tale. Just wait for it. I should pause. I'll look more into it then, but or do what I have to do for the internet. Right. I remember you said something like that last time I brought it up. What I can do is literally just go to that place myself off stream, and I can just test some things. And if they have like a management room office thingy, I can also go in there and talk to them. Moving from Canada. All right, Cassie, check it out. Look at this tree. Look at the ground. It's covered in pink. Pink leaves, pink flowers falling from the skies. Look at this street. Would you look at that, Cassie? The whole street is lined with these pink flowering trees. It doesn't really get much better than this. I feel like they should do this more with areas like this. It's beautiful, huh? Oh, nice. Thank you for the fart. Yeah, look at the ground. And you can see the pink flowers just falling too. Beautiful, huh? I got some good screenshots too earlier. It's so pretty. And thank you for the fart douche. And I was saying it's beautiful, huh? To this lady that stopped to take pictures. I love Tesla. Look at this beautiful multi-million-dollar home with a bunch of Teslas parked out front. Tesla is the new Air Jordan. It's like a popular shoe. We live in a time where cars are like shoes. I bet it smells good. I don't know, I couldn't really smell it. I see my van. Aren't these neighborhoods beautiful? It goes from being like nitty-gritty Hollywood to this being the next subdivision over, which is, there's a big contrast. There's a big contrast between like 2 blocks away from here to here. I mean, there's beautiful homes, beautifully landscaped. I wonder what that lady was throwing out. But she's throwing out like thousands of dollars worth of electronics away. She was carrying these weird things. Huge, dude. This house is huge. It's thick. That's like an 8-bedroom, 3.5 bath with a guest house kind of fucking house right there. Wow, look at this house. That's cool. Pretty. AstroTurf though, fake grass. Fake grass, real grass. Fake grass. Wow, gigantic bird of paradise palms. See, people who live in this street, in this neighborhood, they sit pretty. Like when I'm driving 6.5 hours around LA to try to get a deal on some oil to change my own oil on my diesel van. These people have already had a mobile mechanic show up to their house and do it for them. By the time I even start my vehicle, they're already done. Baller status. These people are ballers. Like super ballers too, because to have a place like this in California, this close to Hollywood, oh man, my van's been baking in the sun all day. It's gonna be so hot. That's my house. Oh hey, it looks like I live in the baller neighborhood now because my van's here. Everyone has their own problems, even the rich. Oh yeah. Yeah. But there's a different set of circumstances. There's a lot less time wasted when you have a lot of money when it comes to the mundane things that I do throughout my life. Like things that I think about, they would never think about, which allows them to stay productive and stay ballin'. For me, I think about everything that I do for fucking 10 days straight before I even attempt to do it. Oh. Alright, it is hot as fuck in here. Oh, and I can't open my passenger window more than 2.5 inches or else it'll break. Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh, brutal. Alright, let me make sure nothing's gonna go flying around. And of course, it would. It would. Fucking hot, dude. Shame. Who said anything about shame? Holy fuck, it's fucking hot. I'm sitting directly in the sunlight, dude. Holy shnikes. Oh, it's so hot. Oh god, this is reminding me what it was like doing van life in the summer right now. Pouring sweat. Oh jeez. Oh boy, oh jeez, oh boy, oh jeez, oh boy. Wow, my face was dirty. All the dirt that I kicked up on the trail. Fan time? What fan? And one of my windows is broke, so I can't roll it down. You mean the fan that blows hot air out of my engine at my face? I can't use that one. I think we're oh, fuck. It's like rush hour right now. All right, guys, cross your fingers. It's gonna take us 1 hour to drive 16 miles. That's literally 16 miles an hour. Fuck. Are we gonna be okay? Are we good? Why do I hear myself? Danny, you could put a fan in. What do you mean? My phones are all gonna overheat and shit too. Yeah, maybe I could do that. Nice man moved just enough. Fans use a lot of power though. I'd almost rather sweat my ass off than use it on that instead of my battery banks for streaming. Yeah, I need a car wash bad. Inside and out. This song is called Los Angeles, and it's by a band called The Midnight. What? Cassie? Alright, let me turn TTS on for all you crazies in the chat.
Dutchabagalo says I fed my dog yet he continues to stare at me. WTF.
Maybe he's staring intently like he's grateful that you fed him. Oh, that is warm as fuck. Let's see, do I got another one in there? This one's colder, even though this was in my backpack for the whole fucking hike. Let me double check and make sure my screen isn't on my phone. Okay, it's off. Come on, creep up method, guys. Creep up. Further. Further. Creep up. Where are you from? You don't, obviously, you don't. Dude, if you don't know the creep up method, it's fucking crazy. Creep up. More. Oh, this is the second fucking red light. The Same fucking thing. Oh, this guy went through the red. Watch me creep up like a crazy person when this thing turns green again. We are not playing games. It is hot. It's 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, watch me creep up. Look at, I'm creeping. I'm in the lane. This is my fucking turn, dude. Now if the light turns yellow or red, there's no choice but to have to go.
Lorna's Load says, Danny, I love when you talk to other drivers as if they can hear you.
Always keep my window open just in case they can hear me screaming, creep up!
Wait a minute.
Welcome in, thank you for the follow. What is good? Even my sunglasses are fogging up because it's just so hot. It's sweating. Man, the vibrations in my van have gotten so much more prominent. I could call it worse even. I do think I have to get a transmission service just to give myself some peace of mind and figure out what's going on.
Lost in gin and lemonade, electro spins in the mermaid parade.
And this band is called The Midnight as well. This is the same band, Nipsey. Lorna, how's your day been? How's everything going so far today for you?
It's Cassilal says Danny is so hot lol.
I know you are, but what am I?
Dipsy Doo says I'll miss you all. Stay safe and blessings. I'll be back in 10 days.
Alright, have fun.
It's Cassilal. Love you. Hosting Scene switch to low IRL hosting cloud 655 63 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud
Thought so.
697 768 milliseconds. Lorna's Low
shit.
says it
5-0, 5-0, 5-0.
Guy 1968 cerebral palsy guy says the traffic doesn't look that bad right now, Danny.
Yeah. I was on this street yesterday. Once we get on the highway, we're fucked. Creep up, dog. Oh my god, it's almost like they heard me. Creep up. Creep up method. Come on. Yeah, we were walking this street with Sweaty the other day. Yeah, I need to get a transmission service. I'd also like to have my turbo checked. Turbos are so fucking expensive, dude. And then the turbo needs to be programmed and everything. It's a whole fucking thing.
Faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash. It's Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn.
Your order says I wish my city had more historical significance so I could do what you do, lol.
Aww. Well, it gets really hot here in the summer. So, it can be kind of brutal. But the closer you are to the ocean, the less you have to deal with that heat. This is the Hollywood Forever Cemetery right here to our left.
One suitcase and half a plan. Follow the words and sing along. Past the voices to the song.
Lauren Order says I'm in Florida. You want to talk about brutal summers? Lalo.
Yeah, I mean, it gets into the hundreds right here. So, it can be pretty gnarly. I've been to Florida dozens of times. It's kind of nice because you have the ocean so close on both sides. Just really humid. But I grew up in Michigan, which is also a peninsula surrounded by lakes. Humidity is brutal.
It's Cassilal says BRB going to crossover to get some dinner.
Okay. Enjoy.
Disregarded boy says Michigan is basically a failed state. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says my town has some historical bits did, but I just have to wait for the weather to cooperate with what I want to do.
Yeah. So to our left are all these studios, these Hollywood studios. So this is Paramount Studios. So if you've ever watched a movie,
Says I looked at a chart of the cities with the fastest shrinking populations. 6 out of 15 were here.
well, I mean,
Disregarded boy says I still love Michigan though.
yeah.
Disregarded boy says love Detroit too.
If the
Disregarded
Motors,
boy says 2-0 lose 0.
if the Motor City didn't collapse, we'd go bankrupt, then we'd be fine. But it did, and we're not fine, unfortunately.
Loki Fishing says howdy Danny in chat.
Oh damn, this is Astro Burger? What the fuck? Large vegetarian menu. Huh. Oh yeah, you guys, even $1 helps if you guys are trying to pitch towards the buy dinner for a stranger thingy. If we hit the goal at the top left of the screen, which it doesn't have to happen, unfortunately, it doesn't always happen. It's okay. But
Disregarded boy says didn't mean to interrupt, sorry.
no, you didn't interrupt. But
Dutchabagalo says asshole burger. That's what I heard anyways.
yes, Astro Burger, asshole burger. This guy's
82 says Astro burger is to take you to the moon and back.
motherfuckers didn't even creep in. They forgot the creeping method. Man, my fucking face is getting roasted by the sun right now.
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Scenic with the freaking
Cheer
fresh
100.
meats.
Dutchabagalo says I thought he said Astro Burger the second time. Burger's so good it'll give you an out-of-body experience.
I like that. I love this song, by the way. Literally one of my favorite songs in existence.
A friend indeed, come fill me up.
Come shed your light, it makes me shine. Police choppers flying over the beach. I like it when we open up to each other. Who would have fucking known that we'd have so much in common? We only met through this app called Twitch. It's pretty fucking great, I love it. I hope your mom's not watching, cause I swear a lot and say fuck a lot, yeah. April's rating, oh my god. Oh my god, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal.
How you doing? What are we blogging? What are we doing?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What are you streaming?
Just going around, traveling around, and visiting places.
How's the pizza?
It's really,
it's good, isn't
so
it?
good.
I'm Jimmy Lee. What's your name?
Danny.
Danny, you're
Yeah,
nice
pleasure
guy.
to meet you,
We're
Jimmy.
wanting to get some pizza too. Dan,
All right.
do it.
When I shine, you shine always on my side. But I feel left what's mine. No matter what, it's gonna be alright. Fine. Well, that's nice. So we're already experiencing fucking signal issues. Put up. Damn, I need to get into this other fucking lane, dude. Fuck.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 874 50 milliseconds.
Real love is all around. It won't let you down. You are royalty waiting to be crowned. If that love
Well,
is
it's only 81 degrees. And my phone is overheating. Nice. That's cool. So we need to get a new modem set up. We need to start using Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box and the Sony FDR X3000 for driving from now on. That's going to be our go-to instead of what we're doing now, which works, but it's not as efficient. Modifications and upgrades, everybody. So I need to do some work on my van. I need to get my van serviced by a professional. Check all the boxes. I need to get new services set up. All kinds of shit. Thank you for that request. I freaking love that song.
Disregarded Boy says we have a comedy contest here called Detroitilla. Lots of ties between our cities.
Oh, nice.
Smiley 6669 says I love. Disregarded Boy says if it was lit to Detroit it would sound like a punishment the loser has to come here.
Oh damn, pretty bad accident right there.
And we ain't getting trippy. No Molly in Mississippi. Ain't fighting nobody, ain't nobody said trippy. And Southeast Dago in the building. Shout out to Peter.
Analytics Scenic says cheer 100.
Gotcha. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Scenic. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever heard this one.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Smiley 6669 Hey Smiley.
You never listen when I just need an apology. I read our book, this chapter's closing now with history.
Decide if you're gonna fucking go straight or not.
From my life, so I deleted all our pictures off my fucking drive. Sorry. Thank you for the song, you broke my heart and it's alright. Cause if it's meant to be, it's meant to be.
Smiley 6669 says hi CP.
Today's a good day to say goodbye. I was bad to you, you were worse to me. But baby, we just ain't meant to be. Fool me once, fool me twice. Shame on me for the last time. I was bad to you, you were worse to me.
Oof, I'm fucking burning up. It's hot. It's probably hot wherever Sweaty is too.
Gave you all my love and all my trust and my affection. Sorry ain't enough and you seeked out way more attention. We was playing games but we was sitting in different sections. And now I got your stalker and he's clouding on my mansion. You just took like 20,000 hours from my life. So I deleted all our pictures off my fucking drive. Sorry. Thank you
Smiley
for the
6669 says hold here.
Yeah, not for long. Summer's coming.
Today's a good day to say goodbye. I was bad to you, you were worse to me. Baby, we just ain't meant to be. Fool me once, fool me twice. Shame on me for the last time. I was bad to you, you were worse to me. Baby, we just ain't meant to be.
Come on, people, please fucking go. Okay, good. All right, come on, go. Fuck! My phone is definitely gonna overheat again. 100%. Watch. Watch and fucking learn. Okay, let's improvise.
You keep on running around. You keep on running
There we go.
around. I've had enough of these games.
Run around, got a lot fools. And I still got the crown like a bad tooth. I am cool, I don't gotta act cool.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Scenic, thank you so much, dude. My nose feels burnt today.
When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I'm being invaded by the dark. Trying to recognize myself when I feel like a place. When I'm furthest from myself, feeling closer to the stars, I'm being invaded by the dark. Trying to recognize myself when I feel like a place. I can feel it kick down in my soul, and it's pulling me back to earth. Let me know I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave. I still feel alive. It is hopeless.
That girl PJ underscore says you gone to Griffith yet. One of my fave spots in love.
Yeah, that's what we did today. How are you? It's good to see you.
So when I lose my gravity,
Are you still in LA?
drifting as I dream.
That girl PJ underscore says so fun.
Yeah, we did the hike from Griffith Park up to the Observatory, and then we hiked almost to the top of Mount Hollywood.
Kick down in my soul, and it's pulling me back to earth. Let me know I am not a slave, can't be contained. So pick me from the dark and pull me from the grave.
That girl PJ underscore says I am good. Glad to catch your stream. I'm still in LA, working at a cafe by the beach.
Really? Where? I'm by the beach like every day. That's pretty much where I park and live.
I start to notice, oh, and I still feel alive.
What part of LA?
That girl PJ underscore says I work most days at a cafe in Manhattan Beach.
Manhattan Beach. Okay, nice. Fancy.
That girl PJ underscore says off today and tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Theron Chan says how was the hike?
It was good.
Outer space, and I'm misplaced. A part of my soul, lost in the in-between. Oh, so it seems I'm out of control. Floating in outer space, and I'm misplaced. A part of my soul, lost in the in-between. But it can't keep me asleep for long. But I still feel
That girl PJ underscore says kind of want to get my shift covered on the weekend so I can go to my first Renaissance fair.
Oh, okay.
That girl PJ underscore says this song is great.
It's a bop. You guys, we are 3/5. We're over halfway to our bit goal. If you guys want to do song requests, 100 bits, include the link. Spotify only.
You're an inspiration to me too.
Spotify only, guys. Thank you, Scenic.
Analytics Cynic says
Yo!
tier 100.
Thank you again. Thank you for the 100 bits, Scenic. So you guys can do what Scenic is doing if you want to play your favorite songs or your own band's music or whatever. Create the live soundtrack to the streams. 100 bits, copy and paste the Spotify link. Boom. Everybody in the stream gets to hear it. Everybody around me gets to hear it. I get to hear it. Oh, this song is dope. Is this the right song? I like it.
As he wrote down each thing that I said, oh, the mood just changed. Started acting strange. This was our next exchange. He said, I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I
Analytics Cynic says yes.
Not even needed more than me now.
Ooh, Alex Benjamin.
I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours and think I have a remedy. Think he needs some lonely harmony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy.
Wow. I'm so messed up, I sent my
That girl
therapist to
PJ
therapy.
underscore says, but yeah, message me, we should catch up sometime. I am in LA until October.
Yeah, for sure.
Turns out I was wrong. Wish I could help you out.
Are you still living with that nice guy that I met at TwitchCon?
Well, the mood just changed. Started acting strange. This was our next exchange. He said, I tell you
That girl PJ underscore says sure up.
Any help, think I need help, that's what he said to me. Not even needed more than me now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours and think I have a remedy. I
like that.
I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up. I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up. I'm so messed up, can you see? I'm so messed up, I send my
Come on, let's get that beat back in.
Yesterday, took a food from the store. I ran into the
Oh there, dog. Oh there, doggy.
He stopped me to talk, said that he went to go and look for some help. A funny thing happened, and I said, do tell. Oh, in the story.
I'm so messed up, I sent my therapist to therapy.
My doctor found a doctor, and his doctor told him, I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I need help, knows what he said to me. Not even
Look, no license plates, no tail lights. Welcome to LA, guys.
I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours and think I have a remedy. Think he needs some lonely harmony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy.
Dude, what a fucking banger! What a banger, dude.
I threw away the evidence and every little trace. By now it should be evident.
Do you know this one by Alec? Do you know this one? I want to cover this song. Let's.
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you. This song is short. We're gonna finish this one first.
Bathroom sinking. Your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with
dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold
Baron
embrace.
Chan
So
says I
please,
remember hearing that in 2019.
could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down,
Analytics Cynic says yes. I know quite a few of his
If you
songs.
wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Cold skin, dry my feet on the tile as I'm walking down the corridor. And I know we haven't talked in a while, so I'm looking for an open door. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me in a waste. His voice is so nice. With dignity and grace, now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely.
Baron Chan says his Spotify bio at one point mentioned he got a record deal and got dropped by them and that he got signed to another record deal. OMGA viewer says nice music.
It's good. This song has like 2 billion plays.
OMGA viewer says damn the traffic to Lasuk. Finally in luck.
It's okay, we're getting on to 10 and then we're going cruising. So I have really bad allergies. My nasalness is so nasaled out. Let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you
OMGA viewer says LBBL, back to driving more.
Alright, you big booty Latina, you.
OMGA viewer says now going to my family in Ventura.
Nice.
OMGA viewer says shut up lol.
Hey, you're the one who keeps saying BBL.
OMGA viewer says I meant be back later.
Oh, are you sure? You need me and I don't need you. You need me and I don't need you. You need me and I don't need you.
OMGA viewer says yes.
You need me and I don't need you. But so you need me.
I sing about my own tune and I write my own verse. Don't need another wordsmith to make my tune sell. Call yourself a single writer, you're just bluffing. Names on the credits and you didn't write nothing. I sing fast, I know that all my shit's cool. I will blast and I didn't go to Brit school. I came fast with the way
I can't believe this is like almost 15 years old.
Smoking on a crack pipe. And I won't be
OMGA viewer says you want to get a bite, asking for a stranger.
A bite of food tonight? I don't know how much longer this stream's gonna go. It's been a long, hot, sweaty day. When do you think you'll be back from Ventura?
OMGA viewer says haha, no idea.
When do you get back from Ventura? You need me, man, I don't need you. You need me, man, I don't need you.
Cause with the lyrics I'll be aiming it right. I won't stop till my name's in lights. Stadium heights with Damien Rice on red carpets. Now I'm on Arabian Nights because I'm young and all my brothers gonna give me advice. Long nights, short height and I've gone hyper. Never be anything but I sing a song right.
Oh, my phone's getting blasted by the sun right now.
OMGA viewer says stream or not, I am just want to do something. Not there now, I'm in SFB. TOO Big 2FL40 says Yo Bliss.
What up, Too Big? How you doing? Too big to flail, baby. I'm gonna unplug the charging of my streaming phone for a second.
Aiming for the majors nationwide, so we just check it to get the bus back. Clean cut kid without a razor for the mustache. I hit back when the pen hurts me. I'm still a quiet boy in a thin church tea. I'm still the same as a year ago, but people hear me though according to the MySpace and
TOO Big 2FL40 says doing well, bro. You are onto the road again, brother. OMGA viewer says I think will help my parents tomorrow. I was going to mow the lawn today, but the sun will be down by the time I get to the house with this traffic. I'll just do it in the morning.
Oh, okay. You need me, man, I don't need you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Scenic with the fucking tracks, dude. Thank you.
OMGA viewer says my friend took forever to wake up today. I had to wait on him, which he killed my day.
Oh, okay.
Amalopites Verabondisica says cool drive so far.
Yeah, it's not bad. We're doing good.
Well, isn't it delicious, crazy way that I'm kissing this baby? Listen to this, don't wanna miss it while I sit in. Sometimes you gotta fit in to get in, but don't ever quit, cause soon I'm
Amalopites Verabondisica says sunny weather, not too hot. Aaron Chance says I see bad traffic on the freeway.
On the other side, yeah.
OMGA viewer says, but yeah, there doesn't have to be a scream or anything. Just seeing if you wanted to get a bite or not. I'm kind of in the urge to do shit, not be home bored.
Right. I see. How far out of LA are you right now? How far from Santa Monica?
Relationship falling, don't mean to bother nobody, but Cupid's automatic was to fire multiple shots at it. Because she bought her love too often, that's what's the matter. At least I'm talking about it, keep her mad and flattering. And she was staring through the door frame and eyeing me down like already a bad boyfriend. Well, she can get her toys out of the drawer then, cause I ain't coming home.
OMGA viewer says 19 miles, 28 minutes.
What she might think about me, she'll get by without me if she won't.
OMGA viewer says I'm in SFB.
Maybe we could break the night alone. If we never get down, it wouldn't be a letdown. But sugar, don't forget what you already know. That I could be the one to turn you out. We could be the talk across the town. Don't judge it by the color, confuse it for another. You might regret what you let slip away. Hey baby, look at me go.
Trying to go to Earth Cafe? I can't really afford that shit.
OMGA viewer says I'm digging the vibes. That's a good song, never heard it.
Yeah, it's Jason Mraz.
OMGA viewer says no, not at the moment. I can't either.
Right?
So take a peek into the speaker and you see what I mean. The other side the grass is greener.
If we hit our $80 buy food for a stranger, I'll buy. Oh my god, a viewer, a burrito from the taco stand that we always go to.
OMGA viewer says if you know any place that I don't know about, I am down for a surprise, if it's a cheap.
Yeah, let me think about it. What are you doing over the weekend? Or Friday even? Because it's just been a long day. feeling pretty burnt.
OMG, a viewer says no, I can buy more own food. You don't have to pay for it.
But I could. We all could.
OMG, a viewer says Friday, mow the lawn, then head home to my house.
Maybe tomorrow will be better.
OMG, a viewer says I work Friday 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. OMG, a viewer says sure if you want.
Will you still be able to
Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Scenic coming in with the fucking beats. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. The bangers. Another manga. Oh, this is weird. Oh, okay. It loaded. It is where it is, right?
Some things look good on paper. Some things are real.
Do you sometimes not sleep before your night shift?
Analytics Cynic says yes.
Okay, sick.
OMG, a viewer says I'm down. On my way home. As long I give myself enough time to get home, get ready for work, I'm set.
Okay, cool.
OMG, a viewer says not on Fridays. I have a bad habit with Fridays. OMG, a viewer says also, with my new job, C will be unlimited with 2 jobs. OMG, a viewer says about to start my Uber taxi job soon.
Nice. In the Mustang?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I can't understand how some people work graveyard shift night shift. OMG, a viewer says if Rainbow Raccoon 82 either.
Work is work.
OMG, a viewer says no, in a company car, I can't use the apps with my Mustang. Uber and Lyft don't allow 2-door cars with limited seats.
Thank you so fucking
Analytics
much,
Cynic
bro.
says cheer 100.
Thank you.
Lisa Gun 3A says spicy raid. Spicy raid. Spicy raid.
Yo, Danny's so spicy with the raid.
Spicy raid. Spicy raid. Danny so spicy
Oh
says
my
spicy
gosh,
raid.
a double
Spicy
raid! Ah! Thank you so much for the raids! Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you, Danny. How was your stream? Thank you, April. How was your stream? Let's go. Double whammy. Thank you so much.
But you gotta keep your head up. Oh, and you can let your head down.
Hey,
you gotta keep your head up.
Oh,
and you can let your head down.
Hey,
I know it's hard. To remember.
okay, I'm turning TPS back on.
But you gotta keep your head up.
Oh,
and you can let your head down. Hey.
Karen Chant says W.
Thank you so much for the raid.
A Pile Anonymous says lol. At Danny saw spicy exactly.
W. Thank you so much. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss.
T-Rex says
We
www.
drove across Los Angeles today to the Griffith Park. We hiked all the way up to the Griffith Observatory, and then we went inside the Griffith Observatory. Then we tried hiking up to Mount Hollywood, but the service was really bad. And then we hiked all the way back down. I've been walking in the sun for like 6+ hours today. Driving probably about 2 hours total. And it was an incredible time. I've never actually been inside the Griffith Observatory, so today's the first time we ever went in. Thank you so much. How was your stream, April? What did you do on stream today? How were the vibes? The vibes. Danny, what did you do on stream today? How were the vibes? Hi, welcome in everybody. Hello everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are streaming in sunny Los Angeles, California. And I am simulcasting live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. As a matter of fact, I need to fix my YouTube chat, make it come back. Thank you so much. Hello, I see everybody. Thank you so much for the raid.
SRT 2023_ says vibes are great.
Nice.
April Anonymous says we hit a happy hour and did some cat sitting. OMGA viewer says you need a welcome command lol. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says welcome in Raiders. Hey _Nisha says Cali nice.
Yeah. Okay, you guys, so basically, long story short, I started live streaming IRL content out of my van the same day I moved out of my apartment and moved into my van. So we've been living in this van for 18 months, full time, 365 days a year. So I'm what the people online call #van life or whatever you want to call it. What's more important than the van itself is what's outside of the van, because the van is a vessel. It is my home. It is my transport. But what matters even more than that is the things we do out in the world and the things that we share together. Road trips are hella fun, I'm not gonna lie. I do love driving long distances with you guys. But like, I genuinely, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Danny. We're trying to hit 420 subs, you guys. Can we do it? I don't know. I'm also trying to keep up with the Plus program. Tier 1 gets me 1 plus point. Tier 2 gets me 2 plus points. Tier 3 gets 6 plus points. Since I'm a partner, I get paid 70% of my Tier 3 subs. So out of $25 spent, I get like 18 of it. So it's a really good exchange. But yeah, if you guys are ever considering paying for your own sub, this is one of the best months you could possibly do it. We're kind of like behind on all that kind of stuff this month because my allergies that I've never had in my whole life before decided to become a part of my life. And allergies have made me take about 10 days off in the last 30 days, which I have never taken that many days off in a 30-day period in the whole history of me streaming. So we're falling behind a little bit. If there's ever been a month you've been like, I wish I could show some support when he needs it most, this is the fucking month, guys. I don't mean to sound like, dude, Naisha, thank you so much. Genuinely, that really does help a lot, especially with the Plus program. Thank you, W Naisha. That is incredibly generous of you. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Danny. I hope you had a great stream, Danny. I really appreciate you, and thank you so much for the raid. And anybody who's here from Danny's stream, please don't be shy. If you want to be properly greeted, now's the perfect time to say hello. If you're from April's stream, welcome in or welcome back if you've been here before. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting Danny, to all the supporters of Danny So Spicy. Thank you for supporting April, to all the supporters of April. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you guys very much. We're at 69% hype train. Let's go.
Hey _Nisha says gotta reach that goal somehow.
Aw, thank
Josh
you.
_ the Hyrule Laureate says at April Anonymous.
Thank you.
Super Scott says S.
Legends. Yeah, so we're trying to hit 420 subs. We're trying to end the month, at the end of this month, at 400. We're going to drop a lot of subs throughout the next few weeks. The next couple weeks, actually. So thank you so much. And we're at like, how many? Can somebody go look on my page and see what we're at on the Plus program? Does anybody have
April Anonymous says so many Dannys.
emoji.
I'm thinking of changing my name cause I feel left out.
Do it. Not a viewer, just tip $10. No fucking way. Thank you so much, dude. First dono of the day. Thank you so fucking much, bro. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. That was extremely generous of you, and
OMGA viewer says action hides.
and I can basically cash that out and use it instantaneously. I don't have to wait till next month for a payout from Twitch. So thank you, you guys. Direct donations are one of the best forms of supporting. But subscribing and or gifting subs whenever the time is right.
OMGA viewer says I already paid for my burrito.
Subscribing or gifting subs whenever the time is actually right is so beneficial. Honestly, the more that people gift subs in your channel, the more likely that people become returning visitors because they're a sub. It's just the truth. Twitch is they're genius. They know exactly how they're marketing and designing and engineering this shit. But yeah, thank you.
OMGA viewer says anyone else. Help complete one of many of Bliss's goal chat.
Thank you, Zdenek. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Only when you can. Never support when you should be supporting yourself. Never spoil me when you should be eating a nice meal yourself. You know, like, unless you can do both and you feel like bawling out. But, like, please always support within your means. Please, you know, spoil yourself.
OMGA viewer says yes.
Because, like, I feel like if you're supporting me and you're spoiling me and you're not able to spoil yourself, like if you spoil me and I can go buy a burrito and then you're eating saltine crackers with American cheese slices, then there's something wrong with the situation. But if you're in a position where you can donate and you're still able to take good care of yourself.
OMGA viewer says you all the viewers come first before others.
Type 1 in the chat if you're not a subscriber to this channel. I've been trying to keep track, and then like once a week I'm going to be gifting a sub out to somebody.
OMGA viewer says, hey, what's wrong with crackers and cheese?
Nothing, but if I can go out and eat a hot handmade
OMGA
meal,
viewer says 1.
Then I feel like you guys should be able to do it too. You first, me after. Douchebagalo, are you here? This is the tacos por favor that you ordered that food from, I think, when you got us food in Santa Monica. There is another one, but I think that's the one. It's actually newly opened. I don't know if for sure if it's the one, but it might be.
Tango, I start to compromise my life and my purpose. Is it all worth it? Am I gonna turn out fine?
Am I gonna turn out fine?
Fine, oh, turn out fine. But you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your hair down, yeah. You gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your hair down, yeah. I know it's hard, to remember sometimes, but you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your hair down, yeah.
OMGA viewer says now I'm actually digging a taco stand. I remember the last one I went to in the SFB, and I was a bit wasted, but the food was dope. What is it with street stands and dope food? Just Jane _X says pretty perfect vibes, let's go.
That's where it's at.
Circling around again, it goes around, but you gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your hair down, yeah. You gotta keep your head up, oh, and you can let your hair down, yeah. I know it's hard to remember sometimes, but you gotta.
Yeah, I can sing sometimes, but like, I've had the worst. I've never had allergies in my whole life. All of a sudden, I have fucking allergies, dude. What the frickin' heck? Who gave me allergies? I hate it.
Scenic says cheer 100, one more banger before we go live for Telemundo.
Oh, nice. Telemundo. All I had to say was allergies. And I'm feeling like I want to sneeze, but it's like a cock block sneeze.
Danny So Spicy says my peeps be vibing here. I knew it.
Not one sneeze.
Always good energy from you.
All day. How is that possible?
The Prile Anonymous says oops. Thought you wanted allergies for your birthday. My bad.
Oh, that's what you thought, huh? Dude, allergy medicine? Go get you some. Go fucking get you some.
Go get ya some allergy meds, Danny.
I did.
Nisha says LMAOOO.
I did. I think it's burrito time, guys. Ooh, this sounds like it's gonna be a vibe.
I said she loved me not. But she don't got not one clue about what she wants. I said she loved me, yeah, she loved me not. But she don't got not one clue about what she wants. Yeah, okay, shorty got mad potential, I see it. Daddy full black, but her mama Korean. She know I'm getting money from the cars that I be in. Young rich hitter, but the shoes European. Took it to the crib, let's call it sightseeing. Need one woman, but I want like 10. But back to the subject, ball and get buckets.
Need one woman, but I want like 10.
I've been so tired, she keep on pressing me. Molly and ecstasy was the name. Hop in this ride, shawty here next to me, sitting and telling me what she say. I said she loved me, she loved me not. But she don't got not one clue about what she wants. I said she loved me, she loved me not. But she don't got not one clue.
Yo, Jane! Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, my bankroll. Yeah, it's enough for 2 days worth of burritos. This is 1 day's worth of burritos. And then I have 1 more day's worth of burritos. Oh yeah, Danny, this is Analytic Scenic DJ Extraordinaire. Wow.
Use both hands on it. Bounce up and down, move round and round. Go and change your plans for it. So go and tell your friends about it. Use both hands on it. Bounce up and down, move round and round. Go and change your plans for it. Girl, I've been so tired. She keep on pressing me. Molly and ecstasy was the name. Hop in this ride, shawty here next to me, sitting and telling me, yeah. Said she loved me, she loved me not. But she don't got not one clue about what she wants. I said she loved me,
Seriously, thank you so much to Just Jane. Thank you so freaking much. You basically just paid for my burrito. Thank you. And if any of you guys are new here, when we hit the goal at the top left of the screen, I walk around and I find a stranger and I buy them a meal. We're not doing that today, but that is kind of like a part of the thing that we do. So once we're done with this song, I'm gonna leave the speaker and everything in here for when we go eat. Thank you so much, Jane. Aw, that's very, very generous of you. Wait, is this the same song? That's interesting. It just restarted it. Okay, so we're gonna leave the speaker in here while we go there because they play loud ass music on their speakers over there. I put an earplug in just in case their speaker's blasting. Alright, let's go get some fucking burrito action. Welcome back, Cassie. How was your meal? Yeah, I need to get a tire rotation. And next time ever I get new tires, I'm gonna rotate them like every 6 months. Because the difference between like how perfectly like this is not worn down at all between the front, like it's not dangerously worn down, but it's definitely worn down quite a bit. Look at me with my ear plug in. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's better.
Hold on, let me take this.
Wow, I can't believe we did Griffith Park and we made it back here in time to get a burrito from my favorite spot. I think we'll go eat it at the Whole Foods parking.
The chicken, the $2 each.
Of course, Lorna, thank you.
They're like that big.
Oh, snarly. Appreciate you. Enjoy the lure. Let's go get soup and salad. It's hard to get vegetarian around this place. You're so cute with your plug. Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. Like 5 is like perfect. Maybe 2. I mean, it depends how hungry you are. They also do a quesadilla. Oh, for you? Yeah. Oh, they have tips. Yeah, I guess we could eat here. Eat on the curb, too.
They have lots of extra chairs too, in case you guys.
Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah, thank you.
I love this because it keeps me warm.
One guy does the house door and then one guy does all the other stuff.
Nice.
What do you know you want? I'm gonna get more.
Oh, it looks like they made like an egg omelet. So like an egg.
They're like really like weird. It's like
quesadilla with egg in it.
it's
Because that looks like egg, right? It's funny because I was so hot all day cooking in the sun. Now I'm a little chilly.
Yeah, somebody joined. He's got little seagulls right here. Yeah.
How come they don't have the music playing?
3 plus 4 for me. You want plus 4? Or what are these ones?
¿Dónde está la música? Música.
Of course, okay, so
Where's the music? I put my ear plug in for nothing. Man, look at how sun-kissed my face is. Brutal. I even have like a red, just a whole ass red patch of just cooked. ¿Dónde está la música?
Apenas.
He turned it on for me. And I got a fist bump from the cook. All right, here comes the music, guys. I asked for it.
I'll go plus star, please. Ready, Zane?
Watch him do the pineapple. the music on for me.
En mi bello Oaxaca con toda mi gente celebrando. Como andaba Allergy, desde temprano andaba tomando. Retumbaba la banda y los tecuanes siempre bailando. Pero de repente una linda muñeca yo miré. Ella era tan bonita que cuando paso me enchino la piel. Siempre fui enamorado, pero con ella yo fallé. Me acerqué despacito, le di un toquecito y yo le pregunté.
This little taco spot loves you, April.
Compa Modir Bautista, mi viejo. Arriba Oaxaca, primo. Ya viste ese compa que ya empezó la fiesta de mi rancho. Estaba porque era la fiesta de mi rancho. En mi bello Oaxaca con toda mi gente celebrando. Como andaba Allergy, desde temprano andaba tomando. Retumbaba la banda y los tecuanes siempre bailando.
Wow, look at that shit. Still bubbling.
Vamos a bailar, morena, desde que yo te vi. Parece que fueras tequila porque me alégrate. Bailamos chilena después de ese día y nunca la vi. Ahora no triste porque ni su nombre le pedí.
He knows that I'm getting a burrito. And to whip out the chicken. Smells good. Burrito con queso, por favor. Yeah, arroz. Can I do a little extra rice? Thank you so much. Lettuce, tomato, aguacate. Y cilantro. No onion, pero cilantro. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Bien, todo bien, bien. Sí, gracias. Oh, yeah. Un plato, por favor. Gracias. Thank you, my man.
Yes, a little bit of peas. Yeah, and half crushed up butter. Yes, please.
And a first tip in the jar.
Whoa! I like that thing.
There's a burrito.
Well, you can go wait. I'm gonna go get a seat.
Enough lime to feed an army. I always stand on the opposite side here and set all my shit down.
Mira qué fino.
Alright. Where do we eat is the real question. Oh, they took up the table. We're gonna be really close to the speaker today, guys. Is it unbearably loud? Because I can go sit over there by the entrance to Whole Foods. It's not too bad. All right, guys, you know the deal. Is it a stand-up burrito? It is. It's like $12. Let's eat it from the bigger side first. Dude, they got crazy music here. Cheers, guys.
on the grill, and then they flip the tortilla and they melt the cheese to the tortilla.
Caesar gave one beat. Caesar gave one beat.
What up, Drake Bot? I saw the security guard that we bought one for. So we bought 6 different people a burrito here as a part of my goals incentives on Twitch.
Las mismas donde es tu inicio, donde las balas y la vida comparten el mismo valor. Ese soy yo, el morro que junto al clic con los morros que sufrieron, que perdieron pero no fallaron. Sin miedo voy, sé bien cómo es este rollo. Existen varios que cargan y no jalan, pero no le juego. Falso no soy.
You guys hear when I saw the guy? I said, ¿Dónde está el música? And he goes, I got you.
Porque no tenemos falsos, mi cuadro vale más que el suyo. Puro los de la vía milpa, dinero nuevo representando.
That's what we call a stand-up burrito.
No busquen más, las muertes no son por armas, no es por falta de fe.
Charlie, how are you? Good, in need of a break. Want some? What's brother's cousin? Yo, in Mexico, nice. This is the food truck in front of Whole Foods in Venice on Lincoln Boulevard.
Lugares que nunca pensé. Yo soy del barrio, no soy de la ley. Aquí se baila brilla como en Monterrey. Ponle play. Llegaron los del barrio a ponerte sazón. Con el güiro, los tambores y el apoyo.
Oh, I got the avocado, the little like stem connector.
al elemento cerrato, es el Mr. Tyson, una rolita belicosa. Yo causo miedo, voy estilo Lucifer, no toco fuego, me gusta aplicar la ley, mi barrio fuego, pionero soy también, con armas largas y cortas contra el deber. Yo causo miedo, voy estilo
amazing as always. Okay, I can actually hear my own thoughts now. What a vibe, huh? Thanks, guys, for letting me eat and not be able to talk a ton. Okay, guys, pray for my butthole as I try to cross this fence, which is dangerously high up compared to my butthole. Oh, just barely got through. Yeah, I need to get my tires rotated. And next time I have a vehicle, I need to either A, have a company rotate my tires at least like once every 6 months to 8 months, or B, do it myself, you know? Get a nice jack, get some nice jack stands, call it a day. Oh, we did it! What a long, fun day. My battery bank is now back up at 65%. Gotta charge those before tomorrow. Earplug. Why'd that guy look at me like the way he did? What the fuck? He looked at me like I was a sweet, tasty, sweet dessert. I don't know the last time anybody's looked at me like that. You are. Well, we ate the burrito during sunset. You are a snack. Bedtime. Good night. Good night. On that note. How we feeling, y'all? Dude, who was here when we raided that girl that literally bought a big piece of land on an island in the Philippines? And she's been like scouting the land, looking for places to build her house on the land. Isn't that shit crazy? All right, on a scale from 1 to 10, how's everybody doing in the chat? 1 being the worst, like, pew, and 10 being like the best day of your life. It's time for me to take my dose of allergy medicine. It's time. Oh. In the chat, 1 to 10, how are you doing? Hopefully better than me. Let's see. Ron Chant's a 7. Thea is a 7.5. Damn, that's fucking good. You average a solid 3. Well, I hope by the end of this stream that you're like a 4.5 or something, you know. Real Herbicide is a 10. Smallville's a 5. Okay. 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 I see what you got going on there. Dude, I have the songs from that taco stand stuck in my head. Lorna's at 99. Oh my god. Off the Richter scale, Lorna. If you were a storm, you would be a hurricane. But like in a good way. Man, I'm so grateful that we do so much fucking dope shit together, guys. I really appreciate you guys so much for being a part of my life and making me feel good about what I do. You know? I really appreciate that. A lot. Aw, thank you. Yeah, once I take the allergy medication, I'm fucking golden. I'm gonna be stoked. Stoked. I haven't sneezed once today, guys. Woohoo! Fucking allergy medicine, dude. It works. My nose is a little stuffy now after eating. But, you know, sometimes you just have to have a stuffy nose. You know what I'm saying? Do you knows what I mean? This girl's stream title is Who's Been a Bad Boy? Okay, I have to check this out. What is she talking about here? Who's Been a Bad Boy? That's a ridiculous title. I think I need to use that. You guys think I should title one of my streams Who's Been a Bad Boy? I feel like I should start jacking people's stream titles that are like completely out of the norm, like something that makes 0 sense for me to use. My next stream title, Who's Been a Bad Boy? Watch I drop like 100 followers because of it. Okay, ads are running and they're almost done. They're almost donezo. Oh, food in my teeth. If you're ending stream, see it because I'm dealing with ads. Yeah. I'll wait for the ads to end before I do raids. If they're running. What kind of fucking car was that? That was like some shit from Need for Speed, the game. Yo, D-Tomo with the tier 2. 10 months in a row is crazy, dude. Bruh. Can we all have a little check-in real quick? Who's here? If you're here right now, please type a W in the chat. Real quick. Thank you so much, D-Tomo, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Real quick, a W in the chat just to see who's alive, who's around. $10 months is crazy, dude. Wow. Wow. Was that July last year? July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, seems like July. We got Casey Kasem, we got Jessica, we got Runa Raven, we got Real Herbicide, we got D Toma. Who else is here? Who's lurking? Show yourselves. I'm gonna set up a raid. We're gonna raid my buddy. I've never met him in real life, but he's given me a lot of pointers and helped me through like the beginning stages of IRL. And he raided us a bunch back then too. And he's very 420 friendly. He moved from Chicago to Amsterdam for a few years, and then he moved from Amsterdam to Bangkok, Thailand recently. Cerebral Palsy guy, good night, Danny. I enjoy watching your stream as always, but today was epic. I loved Griffith Park and seeing the observatory. Me too. Thank you guys so much for sharing that time with me. So we are going to raid Redempto. If you guys have never been on a Bliss raid, please feel free to type either one of these depending on whether or not you're a sub or not. But yeah, he just moved to Bangkok, Thailand. He's got a crazy cool setup. He has like sleep streams where you can wake him up and send like solar flares while he's sleeping. He has this like mobile printer, so if somebody subscribes to him while he's walking, he has this printer attached to his shoulder strap, and it like prints out the sub receipt and like has your username on it and stuff. And he like just woke up, so if you guys could be so kind, make sure you drop him a follow when we get there. Try not to be annoying or anything. He is the kind of guy who will call you out for it, just like me. But yeah, so we are gonna raid Redempto. We're gonna go show him some love. I told you guys I really wanted to raid him once we get to like 100 or more viewers, and that's where we are. We have a raid with how many people are coming on the raid? Let's see.